Why, hello there. Ms. Bellarino, how are you? Sorry, I was eating a piece of chocolate and it was just right there in my mouth still. Disgusting. Alright. How are we all doing? What are we doing? Okay, everything is seeming to be fairly okay over here. Just woke up, Belle. Did you work last night? You're not sure yet? Hang on a minute, you're not sure if you worked yesterday, or you're not sure how you do what you're doing? So I'm just checking everything is going okay on this end. Just keeping an eye on my little game issues over here. Nothing seems to be going too wild. All good. Turn this down a bit. All right. Today is going to be a simple one. I'm just going to be leveling. Just going to be chilling. Not going to be doing anything too crazy. If I get bored of playing the rogue, I'm either going to switch over to the priest or I'll start something else. But I think I'll probably just go for the thingy. Get fucked, Yeti. That is that's probably what it would be. Something along those lines. You know, something nice, snappy, snippy, something that gets you right into the feeling of everything. You know, generally how I greet people in the real world. Is that rude? I think it's direct. I think people appreciate that. Hello, how are you? I don't know, man. I don't know. That feels like a pretty sus way of greeting someone. Sounds pretty sussy to me. How we doing? How are you? Is that what you're looking for? Motherfucker, I fucking trained the wrong freaking thing. Oh, alright, that's fine. Is what it is. Right. We are slowly entering back to Westfall, where we will not die. We will not die. Let's get all these flipping... What's it's? Questarinos? What am I handing in here? A fishy peril. Okay. I mean, needing help is maybe a bit overstatement, my friend. Do I have much more to give to anything here? No. So we go south, then we go east, then we go west. Southeast, west. Southeast, west. Oh, what's the story? Mr. Yeti. What's the story in Balamori? Did I train mining? I must have trained mining. I did. Did I get a pickaxe? No. Did I train skinning yesterday? I did. So I need a trade vendor. Let's get a skinning knife. Do you know how the team captains will be picking their crew? I do not. I also do not know who the team captains are. Have they been announced? Have they been announced yet? Eh? How can I be? I don't... How could I be one? I wasn't asked. What do you mean? What is this? Let me pull up the old Discord. I don't think so. I don't know if I would agree to be in one, if I'm honest with you. The time zone thing's a little bit difficult. Whoever's a streamer? Okay. I mean, I maybe. I don't know if I'm the best fit though. Like 90% of the people aren't on my time zone. I feel like I'd be a good team member. I don't know if I could be a team captain right now. I'm also lost. How did I get lost? Oh, I didn't go further enough. That's what it was. But if, you know, if it was something that needed to be happened. They're trying to fit schedules around the clock. Okay. All right. Okay. Hey, Alexander. How you doing, buddy? Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday to all of you fuckers, actually. Sorry, I didn't say that. Happy fucking Monday. It is Monday, right? Yeah, it is Monday. Just checking. Just checking. Are you on Doomhowl? My guy. Dude, add me on Battle.net. It's Boom 2892. Well, actually, it's technically can I not copy and paste this? Why can't I copy and paste this? This is it. Give me an ad. Give me an ad arena so I can see where you're at. Are you gonna jump into the Doomhowl Swinger Guild, or what are you up to, Alex? Because we got plenty of space for you. You're already there on the level. Oh, nice, man. Well, welcome the fuck in. Is that you? Twig Snap? Little Twiggy Snappy. Well, I'm glad to come over, dude. Very nice. More people in the UK time zones. Excelente. I don't think we're allowed to get to sufficiently flesh out the correlation between meeting someone for the first time and eating fish. That's actually pretty true. My only question based off of that was, are you eating fish whilst greeting somebody? That was kind of like where my brain was at. You finally caved. Dude, you were already playing Classic, right? So, like, all you're doing is slightly playing different days of Classic. You know, different flavors. No one can be mad about that. Plus, you build up rested XP on your warrior. Like, it's just a win-win in general, really. All right, there we go. If anybody does want to do some leveling, I've just started Goldshire. I've done nothing in Goldshire. I do need some music, though. I would like some music. Maybe we start from here. And then we see where it goes. I think that's maybe what we do. You forgot the numbers on my Battle.net. Sorry, dude. It is Boom hashtag 2892. Bell, the only reason I went there was to get the sword on the back. I don't care about nothing else. That was all I was looking for. Was this bad boy. But yeah, it's not for me 100%. Once I get to that point, once I get to level 10, there's nothing I want to do more in that place but leave. I don't need to. Thank you, don't make of water. Not necessary for me right now. Right, let's get a couple of these. Did I just get an ad from Mr. Alex? I did. There we go. Good man. Gotcha. And this sword slaps. This sword freaking slaps. Honestly, slowest one-hand weapon in the game. Biggest low-level sinister strikes you can imagine. Now, just imagine if I got that the earliest level I possibly could have. We're also simultaneously doing a little bit of sword leveling skills here. Beautiful. Gotcha. Merci beaucoup. Do you know what it is about the Night Elf area? Once we get to the point where I know I am eventually going to be forced to go to freaking Darkshore, I am out. Over it. You can't pay me enough gold to care about that zone. All right. I think getting this weapon is actually the closest thing I could do to getting like a fiery enchant. Damage is very nice. Ooh, respawns. Gotcha. I guess Yeti really is just devouring some fish right now, huh? Shadow gem, boo. I think this is the second gnome rogue I've ever had in my life. Maybe third. I'm not massively opposed to them. They do feel kind of quick on their feet, though, right? A gnome moves pretty swiftly. Two silver, 50 copper. Eh? What's 250? What's 2 silver, 50 copper? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? Which one is like 10 copper? Oh, that's malachite. Malachite's like fucking a copper or something. Makes sense. Like, what do you use a malachite for? I think malachite's for like a blacksmith thing that no one cares about. The best one's getting a jade. Jade's like 10 silver. That's pretty good, low level. You get it from iron, no, so. Scopes. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Okay. Snack of the day. Peanut butter flips. And what a glorious snack they are. They taste nothing like peanut butter, but they taste like sweetness with a little bit of crunch. For the ADHD brain, we like it. Really? Shadow gem for that? That's super high up in level. That's like a 235 item. Oh, maybe it's a 160 item, actually. That might be a good point. Oh, hang on. Alex. Oh, you're in Teldrassil. Never mind. I was about to say, if you wanted to level together, but you are in the blue zone. The malachite, right. But even weirder though, because it's just even a lower level item. It's do you know what's been really nice about playing OSRS for 6 months and not playing WoW? Like I logged in 2-3 times to WoW in that whole period. Is that the whole time I was playing OSRS, I was thinking to myself, wow, I wish WoW had these different layers. I wish WoW had these things that you got at level 1 that you cared about at level 60. And it does. It has all of those things. It's just the way you level in this game versus other games is you focus so much on the level that when you get to the max level, you think low level stuff doesn't matter. So you kind of like, you know, you don't rationalize it as useful. And yeah, I'm noticing a lot more things. Noticing a lot more. You're just heading to Dine Access now. No, yeah. For some reason, I thought you were. I thought I read human. I thought we could level together. But I don't know if you want. If you're solo self-bound or something. All right, we are donezo. Let's go get all the quests from around. Hey, where do I go first? Is it letter? Young lovers, give Maybell's level. Okay, yeah, so it's this one first. Not self-bound. Nice, man. Yeah. Whenever. I have a, Alex, I have a level 11 or level 12 priest. Which I was planning to level with people. Like, I like healing in groups with priests, so if we're on at the same time and you want a little healer, let me know. Ooh. Ooh. All right, let's run away across this other way. You know what? I'm in a damn good mood today. Don't know why. Not that I have a reason to be in a bad mood, but it's been a productive day. You know when you have a productive day, guys? Love to hear it. I guess maybe you only having woken up in the last little while is not testament to having the best of days. You can do some ults with those challenge classes. I've seen 2, so we'll have plenty of chance to play. Yes, I'm going to do that also. But I don't think I'll do that until maybe the end of this week. I'll pick one. I'm going to do a hunter or a paladin. I'm not entirely sure which one. You won't be having a good day after my Discord DM. Oh, Yeti, come on, man. Please. Please. Because I'll just close down the Discord server and open up a Ventrilo server, and then we're GG. We don't need anything else. That's it. We'll take it back retro. We'll take it absolutely back retro. Oh, it's the Gohan fucking shill over here. God almighty. How you doing with it? Don't forget TeamSpeak. Matt. No, do you know why I was saying that? It was because I think when they announced that Discord wants all of your data for the security checks, either Ventrilo or TeamSpeak said that they were going to re-release a new platform that was kind of like Discord. You literally have Vegeta tattoo. I had this tattoo here on my arm, right? And people never know what it is. People never really understand what it is. And actually today it kind of has a bit of a sad symbolism, I guess. But I was going to get it altered, and I was going to get like a little Goku here as for the spirit bomb. So it looked like he was holding the spirit bomb, but I don't know. Then Discord did a U-turn. Damn fucking straight, man. I love a U-turn. Love it. Adriel, hello. Yeah, super hard in black and white. What can I do for you? But this tattoo has got nothing to do with Dragon Ball Z. This is Heroes. And R.I.P. Hayden Panettiere today, man. She died, same age as me. Fucking sad. You have a Goten tattoo doing the fusion dance, and your buddy has trunks. Alec, that is, without a doubt, the best thing I've heard for a tattoo in a long time. Overdose? I never read about what it was. That's fucking horrible. 36, man. She has not had a good run, though. She has had some horrible shit happen. Shame on the people. I mean, that was she struggled with that since she was a teenager, right? So sad, but doesn't come across as like a surprise. Also, like, didn't her husband, like, mistreat her and then somehow she had the kids taken away from her or some shit? Like, I feel like all of that shit's enough to kind of get you.
Light be with you.
Music request is on, people. FYI. Pow, 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 pow. Nobody done me. Is this inside or out? Ooh, and a chest. Ooh, and a chest. Ooh, and a chest. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. How did you see me, you? No! Someone can take this from me, goddammit. What was that? Healing potion. No, we still do want this copper, though. Oh, either way, I had a tiger's eye. Oh, we are legitimately in the fucking game today. Halfway to getting our goggles. And we all know the true end game of any character is getting the tiger's eye goggles. Tell me that I'm wrong, chat. Tell me that I'm wrong. What else do we have around here? Did I miss any deaths today? I tried to have a little look over Van's raid earlier on. I don't think I saw any. Did Nixia by any chance die? I know she was saying that she was feeling like she wasn't going to pay attention today and might die. You wish they would have Chicago. Where is it? Is it always in San Francisco? Not San Francisco. Is it always in LA? Actually, where is it? Southern California makes sense. But hang on, you saying you wish they had it in Chicago sometime. Does that mean they do it in other places other times? Also, ding. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Yeti, can you do any magic and get me one or two really high pumping fun songs I can make a playlist from? Or anyone for that matter? We're about to run out of high pumping songs and I want to do a new playlist. My Discover Weekly was not very good. High energy pumping songs. Like the ones that have just been on, these are the type of vibe I'm looking for. But I've got a bit of a stale playlist. I've played too much. And I've been looking for some new songs, but I haven't really been able to find one. Bum, ba, da, bum. And PO, how you doing? You follow distinctly because of the green ponytailed gnome aura. Guys, do we have any friends in the chat? Is there any friends in the chat? Thank you very much, Ampio. I'm guessing you're a gnome enjoyer, huh?
Hello, Rescue Best Friends.
Well, thank you, Belle. Thank you. Welcome in, Ampio. This is actually my first ever green-haired gnome. Never ever done it before. To be fair, I didn't even put this up to poll. Someone just suggested it. And I just went with it. Pump it, electric callboy. Okay. All right. I'm trusting you with it. I'm trusting you.
Good day to you. What can I do for you?
All right, dual world time, people. We're now about to absolutely destroy the forest.
Help? Hello.
What do I need in total? Let's empty my inventory quickly, come back up. We got 2 shadow gems, so that's 5 silvers right in my little pocket.
What can I help you with?
Oh no, I need that. I need that. Come back. Let me get the boar meat back, please. There we go.
For the Alliance.
There we go. All right, we want for sure dual world. For sure this one. For sure this one. Yes, and yes, we had enough for everything because we are rulers, the rulers of our own destiny. Okay, evasion on 1. Sprint on scroll wheel up. Sap over here. And there we go. You go for a small race phases. Currently leveling a Goblin Death Knight on Mob Classic, having a blast. A Howling Blast if you... Oh, you said the thing. You made the joke about the thing that you were talking about in the game. Look at that. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. I sometimes also do that, NPO. Do you know... It doesn't matter what the expansion is or the game. There is sometimes a part of me that really wants to level a very specific character across the WoW universe. One time it was a Worgen Death Knight dual wield transmogged only to have plate leggings. And it was Frost. Another time it was a Maghar Orc. The other time it was a Goblin and a Mecha Gnome Hunter. There's so many options, man. Sometimes you just level for the mog. And there's nothing wrong with it. Can't feel my face the weekend. I have not had that in a long time. Yeah. I'm kind of a bit of a sicko as well, though, MPO. I do sometimes just like leveling a character. For no reason, I just like to log on and play a character and level. Like today, for example, I'm going to do nothing grandiose. I'm just going to run around and level. You like your High Mountain Tauren Fury Warrior? Do you have the biggest horns possible? Who is this one? This is fucking Witter's one, huh? Witter, I'm giving this another 20 seconds and I'm making my choices as to whether this is what gets skipped, I'm afraid, buddy. This is... The music's really quiet, just so I know. Is it? Guys, is the music really quiet on stream? Someone said this the other day and it wasn't. It is really quiet? Really? I touched it up a tiny bit. It's gone a little bit. I am skipping this song though, man. I'm really sorry. I love the effort. Muzza, 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 Muzza. Muzza, why are you not online? Are you guys... How did you... This... Sorry. That gives me severe anxiety. He's deaf from all these years of clubbing. I mean, if Electric Callboy is the was a representation of what you've been listening to on high level, or was that you, Yeti? Wow, 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 wow. You put one in? Okay, okay. Yeah, no, that is going to send me into a quiet mode. I will go quiet with those songs. Sorry, I'm a sensitive boy. Yeah, I'm a baby when it comes to music, man. It ruins my concentration. I am I am slow and chill as fuck when it comes to music. Only when I'm gaming, though. Only when I'm gaming. And, well, actually, let me correct. When I'm streaming. Because otherwise, I'm just going to go quiet. I won't be able to talk. It's a hypersensitivity to sound thing. Can't help it. I've tried. I've tried so hard. I've really tried. You're level working on ebb and hold. Ebb and hold level working. He is not a shoe. I mean, sometimes I feel like a bit of an old fucking shoe, man, flopping around. What he heard. Wait, you're on Swinger, right? But I'm guessing you're not on right now. Who is on right now? Funky, good old Funky boy. You are on Swinger, I know you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you're looking. I was about to say, I'm not online. What level are you? Oh, it's 3 a.m. I mean, okay. So, fixing your sleep pattern hasn't gone too good, huh? $16 Druid, 12 Rogue. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I'm gonna be going into Westfall soon. If anyone wants to come. Rock each other's world. My bot ignored you? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, but you put the name. You put the name. You put the word before the command, Bell. You got to do the command first. And also, Danzig Mother is a fantastic song. Would love to hear it. That's also not heavy. Is Swinger this level cap thing? Yes. You saw that on Stony She stream. That name does sound familiar to me. Yeah. So the way it works, NPO, is we are doing a 2-week phase cycle. First 2 weeks, level 22. Second one is 28. Next one, 35. It's the phases have been fixed for the dungeon levels in that bracket, if that makes sense. And it's just a nice, yeah, more or less, kind of like that. But it's just a nice way to get everyone not feeling pressure to level crazy fast, to do 10-man dungeons for low XP, and just to chill out before Classic Plus, you know? Get some slow characters leveled up, have some challenges, have some fun. What this reminds me of is back in the day when we did Ultra for the first time. bite you? No. Actually, can I do this quest now? No. I did just get that quest. Why am I... Oh, I didn't go back to the guy in Stormwind like a freaking noob. Oh, and I forgot to put my freaking offhand on, people. Come on, there we go. Yeah, you've reached the end of your queue now. Let's see if I like all these songs first. We go. Yeah, let's see what happens. Hang on. You gotta at least wait for the song to finish, Yeti. Love you. Thanks. Love you. All right, we done low. Oh shit! Hang on. All right, I really need to change my Hearthstone ASA to the freaking P. Because if I click that thing and end up in $, I am going to be pissed. I will be pissed with a capital freaking P. Alright, damage is looking good. Damage is looking very good. Double swordy wardy. I think we're set for most stuff now. I don't do princess until I have the bombs. That's the rule. No princess before the bomb. Is music a good audible background sound? FYI. I don't want it being too much higher than normal. 2 Tiger's Eye? I'm done. That's it. I can drop skinning. We've got the whole freaking thing. We're sorted. Absolutely slammed it, man. Slammed it. This character's goated. All right. And we got a Malachite. There we go. Okay. Sorry, Billy Up. Thank you for the intellect. I did get here first. There we go. Okay. Thank you for all the requests. Much appreciated. We're gonna sell this. Keep this. Keep that. All these things get sold. That gets sold. Keep this. All right, we're doing well. Cursed mullet. I wonder who that could be. Do we reckon I could solo princess before I have my little bomb? It's the way I normally do it. We'll get the bomb first. We will get la bomba. La bomba is la succesa. Or I guess in Spanish, el éxito. Apologies if you speak Spanish. Don't want to be saying the wrong words. Get in the nature. Does anybody in chat? Does anybody in chat feel like they have a strong opinion against Red Hot Chili Peppers? I personally love them, have done for a long time, but I have friends who swear that they're the worst band in the world, and I just don't understand the logic. Can't stop. Think your friends are wrong. I agree. They're music snobs. That's their problem. Starting to feel like a van stream. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy now, Muzzer. Easy. Pushing the wire there, my friend. We are not the same person, even though we never stream at the same time. Loved them since high school. Snow's your favorite song? I think Sephir song and Scar Tissue are probably my most played Red Hot Chili Pepper songs. I was obsessed with that album when it first came out. Your door handle's much too low to be on the van stream. Yeah, what is up with that? Why has he got... Is that an Australian thing, Muzzer? Why would anyone have a door handle that's up to their eyes? I could never quite work that one out. Both bangers. Man, I mean, they had a good run. There was at least 3 albums back to back, which were phenomenal. Trap the kids in the room. Oh, maybe it's to stop kids from opening up the door. Your theory is he's short. Oh, so do you think he used some kind of camera trickery that time he showed it in on stream? And he was actually just like really far away from it or something? Danny California, banger. Under the Bridge, bigger banger. I forgot. How did I even forget that one from before? The bike in the background's a kid's bike. Yes. It's all starting to make sense. Vanity is actually just 2 children stood on top of each other with a trench coat on. Hang on. I think we did this. We did this in record. Oh, look at that. We just fucking went in, did our thing, and left. Woo. Clip it. There's today's van conspiracy. Yep. That is the one. Vanity is actually just 2 tall toddlers stood on each other's shoulders. Oh, actually, do you know what, guys? I need you to do me a favor. I need you guys to have a word with my dog. Lady! Come here. Come here. Come up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Come on, up. Up. Doggo, what's the matter with you? Where are you going? Come here. Chat wants to tell you off for eating poop. She's been eating lots of poop the last couple of days, and she's a bit ashamed of herself. I think she's a little bit sick. We're not sure why she's doing it. Hey, come here. Come here. What's the matter? What's the matter? Huh? Look, say hi to Chat. You are just not happy today, are you? Okay, well, anyway. She has not eaten poo since she was a baby, and we can't quite work out what she's up to at the moment and why she's doing it. But it is definitely not a good time to be her. Not a good time to be her. She won't even come on camera is wild to me. She's always sniffing at my feet. You can't take... Yeah, do you think she's embarrassed? Maybe she's embarrassed. I don't know. No, she's not mad. She's sorry for herself. She's just miserable. And also, when she starts doing this, it's not like I can't let her off the lead and just like enjoy herself, because every 10 seconds I'm worried she's going to eat poop. We normally have it so good with her, but I don't know if I can go through the whole eating poop stage again. It's not on my list of things I want to revisit. And you for sure know something's wrong because she's not eating dinner. She's not eating snacks. She won't jump up and do anything. She eats really well. I give her so much good food. She gets fresh meat every week. She gets like loads of like good like, offal, like, you know, liver, heart, like all that type of stuff. She eats really She eats better than I fucking do. I gotta be honest with you. She eats better than I do. Like we have steaks. She's gonna have a bit of steak. Like she'll have a little bit of steak. Like she'll have a good time. I don't know, man. But I do think sometimes they do it. It's kind of like when you drink too much alcohol, right? I feel like the urge to eat the poop came over her. She had it, and then it's made her sick. And she's tried again, and it's made her sick. And she's tried again, and she's made her sick. So she just needs to change tactics now. Chubby toes. What does chubby toes want over here, huh? Okay, we're doing really bad on the prowlers. There's like 0 prowlers here. Man, I was in Nixia's stream earlier on, and she's apparently cat sitting her sister's cat, and the thing pissed in her rucksack, and it went all the way down into her laptop, and I would be giving that cat back immediately. I can't stress how annoyed I would be after that. It's one thing it not being your own pet, but then for it to do something like that on a laptop, man, you can't get it much worse. Oh, on top of it, she's allergic to cats. I think it does get a little bit worse. Ay, ay, ay. In all fairness, though, my girlfriend is allergic to dogs. Also, a little bit allergic to dogs. So I do understand people. They suffer a little bit of allergy sometimes for their pets. I am unfortunately far too allergic to cats to ever have one. Dogs, though, no problemo. If I hand this quest in, do I get the next one for the bandanas? Deliver his reports, cloth and leather armor. No, I don't think so. You don't thinky so. Back to Copper Island over here. Do I jump on my priest and go heal for this 10-man DM? You think so, Adriel? Let's see what they say. If they forget it, I'll come over on the priest to go help. Let me just get this character to safety. Need a hand. Mother. All right, we'll go DM. Mother. Look at that guy. Birdriana smashed it. All right, now this would have been a bad time for me to Hearthstone. I almost did it. Who's doing the groups? That's cool. Fanata and Coach. All right. Like. Do you know what I don't have though? Wow, classic mouse over macro. Bell, come to this one. Where are we going? We want renew one. Show tooltip. Cast. Oh, hang on, no, that's not it. Cast at mouse over. Renew rank 1. Perfect. Then we'll go. Then we'll do lesser heal 1. Show tooltip. Cast. Lesser heal rank 1. Save. Put that one there. And then new. Lesser heal 2. Show tooltip. This one and that one, and then we do lesser heal rank 2. Save that one. Put that one there. Perfecto. And maybe we do one last one. We do Shadow of Pain. Show tooltip. Show tooltip cast. Again, wrong thing. Shadow word. Is there a thingy? Yeah, there is. Pain. Perfect. So that should just do every rank. I don't really care about low level ranks on that one. We'll keep that as it is. How do I do my UI with this character? Let's go to edit mode. Let's see if your PC boots into why? Sounds like a problem with the disk drive or something. We want horizontal. Combine groups horizontal. There we go. Put that there. Right? That's looking good, isn't it? Perfect. Everything's working. All right, this is looking pretty decent. Let's make a bloody way to Sentinel Hill. We are 2, 4, 6, 8 people, 3 of which are priests. I am the lowest of the lowest levels, as always. Great. Okay. Yeah, you don't know. You did look into it once, and it shouldn't be the case. And yeah, I haven't had a BIOS problem in so long. I had a boot problem way back when. I think it was like around the time of having Windows Vista, and I think that was just my computer telling me it gave up on life because Vista was so fucking horrible. I think I have enough songs to be able to make a playlist now. I'll figure something out now. Let's save chat the spam. Oh, and I have a load of water as well. That's actually pretty decent. These guys on Discord? I don't know if I could join Discord right now. I think we should be fine. I'm not turning it off, but I'm turning it off. I just want a little bit less spam in chat. Merci beaucoup. And Donkashon. I have bags, 4 bags actually. Running across now could do with a hand in Sentinel. All right. It's very hard not to pick up that mine over there. We're going to skip it though because I would have to kill a lot of mobs. That's fine. So hang on. If I did... All right. Does anybody have the macro? It's a mouse over macro. And if it doesn't have a target, it should hit me. What is the line I'm missing on that? Maybe I have it here. Is it no exists or something? Yeah, that's it. That is it right there, isn't it? So if I go to renew and do that, space, save, and now if I press Q, it goes on me. All right, perfect. We got it. So I could do that for all of them now. Nothing should change those ones. Beautiful. Right, okay, so if I do this now, that's going to me. Yeah. All right, we got it. We be gaming. We be gaming. New power word shield. We got it. All right, we're good. Again, I am the liability of the group. I don't know how I feel about this. It's fine. I'm healing. I'll do some Pog wand damage and we'll be flying. I think for the first time in 2 weeks, I have a plan for dinner tonight. And that plan is, I am now getting my favorite New Mexican restaurant food. And it pleases me very much because I looked online and they actually have a platter of tacos, fried plantain, and burgers. Well, actually sliders. which I think is a lot better. Although eventually, what is the difference when you just have two pieces of bread with meat in the middle? When do you stop calling them sandwiches? All right, need to ask for a little escort over here.
How are you? See you around.
Who? Oh, are you banned shots?
Help you find something? Go with honor, friend.
Ah. Well, look at that, Belle, huh? We're doing a little dead mine action. Do you remember when we first ever started leveling together over on Doomhowl way back when? And we were organizing the group. I can't remember. Did you tank that group on your druid? Am I remembering that right? Or did I die before we could go together? I think I was doing my no pet hunter maybe at one point. I can't remember. The first no pet hunter. No, it was a melee hunter. It wasn't even a no pet hunter. I did a melee hunter. No, I don't think you did. I just remember I was trying to convince you to tank, I think. Woohoo, here's Kelly Brook. Love me again. Hello there, laddie. It's Funky. Funky with the sexy voice.
I fucking got him, dude.
Oh, he's a bit laggy.
Oh, just waiting on band shots.
The Little. Who is the Little? An initiate. Ooh, Funky has a big old gun. Look at that. Oh, do you think he's doing the Mountaineer challenge? That's what I was going to do with my hunter. I was going to do Mountaineer, no pet. I thought that might be quite cool. It's a big old gun, though. It's a good gun. Where'd that come from? Unironically, we actually had the most greens on any character on this one. Weapon, wand, cloak, not cloak, chest, legs. Muzzle will be proud. You have a carrion bird. Where are you? Where are you, Bill? Funky! We're gonna protect the thick level 11. Damn fucking straight. Oh no, I'm the only Oh, this is such a sausage fest. Look at all this. God damn, you guys better keep your hands to yourselves. How we doing, Funky? I did try to do prox chat with you a second ago, but you were lagging a bit on prox chat, it seemed like. Oh, you're in disc. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me see. I'm having a bit of computer issues at the moment, loading up too many things at once.
3 at least.
It might come for a bit. Oh, that would explain it. That would explain it. Let me just get my Discord loaded up in a sec. Hello there.
There we go.
All right, here we go. Beautiful. You see that? I just one-shot that guy. I am going to carry this group.
All right, bell is running up, and it is go time, ladies and gentlemen.
He. We got the sexy voice man in our channel. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Behave yourself, Belle. Not likely. If I'm going in on Discord, I'm going to put game music on for this run. Bear with me. I'll pause this for a sec. I'll come back to it in a second. I'll put game music on. Is that... Oh, are you saying your voice isn't naturally like this, Monkey? I don't believe that. Do it. I mean, Gerald is not a bad sound to sound like. No.
No, not since we don't have any paladins with auras.
I'm just gonna turn prox chat off because I don't get double audio then. 1 second. Did they go around here? Did they go around here? I am a fair bit behind you guys. I'm sorry. I may need just for you to wait for 2 seconds. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. I wasn't that far. All right, guys. First ever hardcore healing. Never done it before. Don't tell them that. Although I feel like I'm not actually gonna have to do anything. I'll just be the renew bitch. That is it. Okay, all running in, running in. Voila. All right, first hurdle done. First hurdle done. This raid's so fried. Imagine a rogue main healing. It's tough, man. I've only got so many bandages, you know, but we get there. Oh, straight off the rip upgrade. Streamer loot hype. How we doing, Skids? What are we up to, man? How was your weekend? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, well, you guys never told me supply guy was here. I'm out. I'm out. Hey, which character's yours? Guys, who's supply guy in here? Hang on. It's not me. It's not Funky. It's not band shots. Okay. Coach co-op? Do-gooder? It's probably do-gooder, isn't it? Do-gooder? Or maybe. Interesting. Interesting. It's alright, doing some studying whilst watching your favorite streamer. Ho, 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 ho. What are you studying for? Are you back to school? What are you doing? Engineering says AI took your job. Hang on, you were graphic design software development right before? Visual effects and 3D animation for films and games. Aha. So what's the plan now then? And oh, hang on. Sorry. Backtrack again. Another question. AI actually took your job? As in, you lost your job because of AI layoffs or what? Jesus, man. I'm sorry. I'm guessing that probably happened at a very inopportune time as well, right? I don't know if... Are these... Is that... Oh, my macros are working at all. Sounds so fiction, it's insane. Dude, honestly, it... fucking sucks, man. Am I right in thinking you also did some freelance stuff as well on the side, or... Okay, my macros aren't working. My macros are not working. Oh shit, hang on. I fucked all my macros up, chat. I fucked it all up. Okay. Okay, now it's working. Great. Fucking hell, man. That whole time, my heels was just going on me. Sounds efficient. Yeah, but with the baby, you'd rather have a stable job. Yeah, I get that. I feel like I'm sure that came at like the most worst time, right? When you weren't fucking wanting that. I'm sorry, dude. Well, I mean, I'm gonna say that the job market is still probably very much your own, right? You can still get stuff. Because most companies are like backtracking most of the stuff they've done. Gonna watch now. What have we got going on over here? Let's go a little pingy pingy. Beautiful. There we go. Yeah. I feel like it's not going to be one of those sudden changes, right? It's going to be, if AI is coming for your job, it might come for you sooner or it come for you later, but it's just going to sculpt how companies recruit and how they find people. Like, there's never going to... AI is not the reason why they're laying off. They're laying off because they want to save money, right? Most companies that have implemented AI have backtracked on a lot of it because it's fucking shit. Like, I was working at a company that laid me off just before I started streaming. And that company was desperate to get into AI. But everything they kept doing with the AI stuff just kept backfiring and causing them problems. I feel like the majority of companies are grossly overestimating AI. The ones that make it work are the big ones, but I don't know. Not gonna lie, they aren't stopping. No, I mean, they won't either. I mean, like, they're gonna keep on laying off. That's the nature of the game. Nope. Mm-hmm. Johnny Sweaty Pants. Yeah, man, priest. I've got a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. I've been craving to heal for some time now, actually. A friend of yours tried to design his office with AI the other day, and when he asked for it to just keep the same chair as before, he made a completely different chair and did 9 other changes. ADHD character list. I'm not needing on that one. No, I have 2 characters, Rogue and Priest. I will flesh that out probably with a Hunter, a Warrior, and a Paladin, probably. No pet hunter. I am going to do a no pet hunter. Yeah, 100%. I don't know what it is with me and hardcore and no pet hunter. It's just an excuse not to have a freaking pet, man. And since Bell killed me on my level 25 one, you know, it's always just been in the back of my head. Gotta get it. Gotta get the full room. Might be a dwarf one this time, though. Of course you didn't, Belle. No, no. I killed myself in the cave, obviously. Yeah, it was all me. I get it. I get it. Honestly, it was a sad, sad moment. Very, very sad moment. We were doing so well. No, that was the druid, Belle. I'm talking about the cave in Redridge, do you remember? Do you remember the escort? Oh, it was such a doomed cave, man. It was so bad. Such a bad cave. I bet none of these guys are self-bound, are they? I know they are. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's 100% my fault. Yeah. 100%. Don't like to admit it. Don't like to say it. Definitely had a little bit of blame in there. Alright, so we got our first Tiger's Eye. Or do we have two Tiger's Eye? No, not yet. Ready? Ready? It was a good run. It was a good run. I had a good time. Oh, no petty hunters. Patrick, what is self-bound? Self-bound is when your character is locked into only being able to not being able to trade and to not use any kind of economic systems in the game. Like you can't use an auction house or something like that. So everything you do has to come from you. What you loot, what you like craft and stuff, it's all on you. You only get the option to do that on hardcore in World of Warcraft. Account found? As in what, you can trade stuff between characters? I wish they did self-bound on normal servers. Do you know? Like, I would love to do a self-bound thing on a normal character. It would make leveling so much more fun, like on a non-hardcore server. I hope they have that. I hope they have that in Classic Plus. I hope they give a few game modes to, or challenge modes like they have on other games. To just spice up your leveling and things. How you doing today, Patrick? I don't think we are, but it looks like they're not waiting for it. I heard them say going for them. We got Pat incoming. Why can't I heal him? Oh, there's a renew that's already on. Too fast for Pat? Damn fucking straight. The thing is, everyone, like, this isn't a low-level group, you know? Everyone's level 19, 20, like, it's a big old juicy group. You just finished moving, Patrick? How far did you move? Was it a big one, or was it just something you've been doing over time? You still get weapon skill in a raid, right? Why am I not getting any weapon skill? Why is the hunter trying to tank? I'm not sure. Which one? We do have a no pet hunter in the group. Oh, you just finished mowing. So I thought you said moving. All right, okay, yeah. Less of an adventure. Way less of an adventure there. That W got me, man. That W got me. Ooh, leather. Ugh. Ugh, leather. I'm watching now. Whatever happened to there being actual dungeon music? Where's the do 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 do? Where's my dungeon music? I might just be turning music back on at this point. Yeah, new playlist. Hunter's typically struggle with watching their aggro in my experience when tanking, healing. I think in... Yeah, I mean, like, I think in the low levels, hunters are just such a powerhouse in dungeons, right? They do so much damage, they've got a pet that has growl. Like, before 20, they're just... They are something. But obviously there is just the hunt-hard nature, right? Like, when you play a hunter, it's very hard not to just be that person. You have too many skills at your fingertips. Hunters need to remember to turn growl off for dungeons. That often could help. Problem is, though, people moan about hunters' pets in like regular dungeons. It's really such a low problem. It doesn't really matter. Because a hunter's pet's growl is really kind of shitty. It doesn't really draw the same. It's not the same as a warrior's growl. But it is frustrating. It is frustrating. The hunt-hard nature is what you was... Yeah, it is. It is a thing. No. If you lose aggro to a hunter's pet with growl, then you're not generating enough aggro. But if a hunter's pet is pulling aggro off you with it momentarily on pull, then yeah, it's really frustrating, right? Like, you should be able to get it back immediately after. It shouldn't take it away from you. You were referring to the hunt-hard nature? Yeah, it's a thing. It's tried and tested. There's 3 people in this game that have a bad reputation, and there is a reason behind it. Hunters, for all the reasons we know. Rogues, because they don't really bring much to a group outside of hardcore. And then you've got mages. I don't know. I personally think mages are worse than hunters in terms of the mage tard kind of like thing. What I would say. Yeah, I just wanted to be in a raid with Supply Guy. That's what it was. No, we've been taking a break. We're kind of designing a new server and stuff like that. It's a fun little side project. It's going good. He's Loco Pappy, Ms. Bell. Yeah, we were going to use that as an experiment for an A-bomb, but the engineer gave up. No, it was Andy. He was designing like a Death Star type thing. It would have lagged the server a bit much. A good hunter knows how to let a warrior do aggro. You turn off the pet out for sure. Yeah, yeah. You had some mage blizzarding like as I pull, so I lose. Yeah, it's stuff like that. That's the thing. And we watched Warcraft Moments yesterday, right? We watched Warcraft Moments yesterday, and there was this one where the guy was like, please step back. I have the best AoE possible. The guy killed someone and himself because he's that freaking idiot. They don't know how to do AoE. So funny. I didn't select this song. Imagine Classic Plus, mages remain fundamentally the same. Biggest change, friendly fire. Didn't Arcane Explosion used to have that back in the day? Wasn't Arcane Explosion, or like, wasn't AoE just damage to everyone at some point? I feel like that would change the dynamic of the game in a, probably not a good way, but... Anyone can be a hunter, but not everyone can be a good hunter. They're great for... Yeah, exactly. That would be wild. Because they have that in old school RuneScape. They have a spell called Barrage. And it's like a really big PvP skill. But you can't do it when your team is nearby. So like, it can function. It can work. I just don't know whether the player base would be too good with that here, you know? Unlike most hunters, I know how to aspect check and control your pet. Pet control was always good with me on my hunter. Aspect check, not always that good. Not always that good. How's the head, Starhawk? How you feeling? Whoa. Why can I never target Fanata? Oh, he's always got another freaking renew on him. It's so annoying. All right, well, you're obviously grumpy as well, huh? Asking how you are, dude. I wasn't forgetting what was wrong with you. Ooh-wee. I feel bad needing on that, man. That's... I can't use it. I might die. I'll give it to someone who can use it right now. Goose, goose, goose. I know, man. I know. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm pulling your leg. Wait, I mean, at least you're resting. I love you resting. Alright, we kind of got a 2 patrol situation going on here. We're going to get pincered. Pincered. We've got this one coming and we've got the one behind us. I remember the patrol behind us is a little bit bigger than the last one. Where is the one behind us? Can't seem to find it. Hello? slowest goddamn thing in the world. Once hunters learn misdirect and start using it, then aggro is much of an issue. No, I think that was also just the missing touch between vanilla and TBC, right? Misdirect is such a fucking goated skill. It makes hunters so much nicer as well. Like in dungeons, you feel like you have you feel like you are actually the puller, rather than someone who is taking aggro initially and running around like a fucking headless chicken. If they end up kind of releasing Wrath of the Lich King, I might level up some characters just for fun. A Hunter would be one of them because they change freaking disengage to make it to shoot you off into the ground. And that to me is just peak Hunter. Disengage. Nice. No upgrade going on there. There's... Oh. Well, that one's even better. Greed, greed, greed. Everyone's greeding. Greed. Everyone's greeding. Everyone's greeted. Nice. All right. All right. I now have 2 Tiger's Eye for my goggles. And a level 17 upgrade on the belt. Gucci. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's, Why do I recognize this band? Who is this? FWTB, Yonaka? Interesting. They sound like a band from like the early noughties. What was her name? Who I'm thinking of? Like something. Her name was something Hawk. Lady Hawk? No, not Lady Hawk. Do you know what I mean? She was around the time when LaRue was a thing. Marina and the Diamonds. Very UK. She was a British artist. Fucking Halsey. No. There was a Halsey. First of all, Halsey's like 12, isn't she?
We're under attack.
I think her name was Lady Hawk.
Repel the invaders.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna have to Google it. UK artist Lady Hawk. No, it's not. UK artist with the word hawk in their name. No, I'm not finding it. What's the plan? Stream going forward? Oh shit. Skits, apologies, man. Apologies. What's the plan with the stream going forward? Okay, so ultimately MMO content, right? So like the big plan for the next couple of months is we wait until BlizzCon, we see what the release date of Classic Plus is going to be. I'm gonna be streaming World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore exclusively, more or less. But I'm still playing OSRS off stream, and there's a bunch of other games I want to play off stream. But it all really depends on what happens with Classic Plus. If Classic Plus comes out really soon, then we're just doing WoW. Like, we will just keep on going with WoW. And I will eventually try to get RuneScape back in the mix. But I got a bit overwhelmed switching games and stuff. It was a bit too much for me. I don't like the inconsistency. So I think any kind of like community games we'll do within the community. We're streaming WoW at the moment. Classic Plus comes out, we know we're gonna no-life it, so you know it's just kind of how it is. Hello. But yeah, that's kind of where we're going. It is ultimately a Classic Plus waiting room. Ultimately. But it always has been a Classic Plus waiting room. Because we've been waiting for Classic Plus since they even... since 2019. I said as soon as they released Classic back then, I was like, wow, it'd be so cool if they released like a new Classic. So we'll have to wait and see. Did you get back on WoW, Skids? Not yet. Yeah, it is. And also, do you know what? Like, it's my first year of streaming. Early this year, I made, in hindsight, I made a lot of choices that weren't fueled with the stream's best interests. They were just random things that I thought were the best thing to do at the moment. So I do enjoy streaming hardcore. It is fun. I kind of wish I hadn't stopped streaming hardcore, but that's a different story, really. I would have got bored eventually. It was TBC that got me. TBC ruined me. Genuinely ruined me. I don't think I've had a worse experience with WoW than I did with TBC. I've really struggled to enjoy myself. No, I didn't. For a whole range of reasons. I just don't think it has the same feel that Classic has, and I kind of thought it did, but it didn't. And that's obviously a 20-year difference, right? But it just went in the direction that I wasn't anticipating. I don't know. It just didn't feel like I thought it would. Everything was min-maxed, everyone was pushing everyone to do XYZ, everyone was all coming off the back of, like, Nax Ramus, going, oh yeah, this is the best gear, this is the best thing, yada. I didn't feel like I was enjoying myself. I felt like I was constantly on a treadmill. What's going on here? This was a fun dungeon. One of your faves, along with Scarlet Monastery. Yeah, the pirate one. Pirate dungeon? There's no pirate dungeons. Or am I misremembering something? True, always falling in the same trap. You started leveling TBC and Wrath of the Lich King, I think it's gonna be amazing, but you struggle to even get through the leveling. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what it was, Matt. Like, it's just... I think I went from hardcore to TBC, and there was such a nice little group of people on hardcore, and I didn't really get to play with them because of time zones or whatever. And then I was in a very min-maxy guild from Classic, and it was all just a bit much for me. Just didn't feel like I was quite in my niche of enjoyment. Good. But there's a part of me that still wants to go back and level a 1 to 72 in TBC just for fun. Do you know what I mean? Just like, I just want to go on the PvE server. I'm going to level 1 to 70 and just experience everything. just for a bit of fun with no intention to do anything. That's kind of a goal of mine. I think I might do that if we get a long time before Classic Plus. Good, you need to be on the treadmill after all them protein bars. Protein bar? I don't have that many protein bars. Do you know how good a protein bar is for my brain to have as a breakfast meal rather than trying to cook something? I love it. They are a bit calorific, though. There's one where you fight the final boss on your ship. Oh, this is it. This is it, Patrick. This is the ship. Right here. I made him. Yeah, I ate the last two I had. I didn't, like, eat all of them. I'm not a monster. Two hold down boxes. Yeah. Treadmill now. I contemplated getting a treadmill underneath my desk. I don't know about it. You love me, but... Yeah, do you really love someone if there's a but at the end of the sentence? This is for my good. Alright, look. You show me your Strava 5Ks every day, and I'll get myself a treadmill. Love your butt. Alright. Okay, there's always technicalities, Skits. There's always technicalities. Hammer curls. I'm in a dungeon, man. I'm in a dungeon. It's been a long time since you played. I know. Alright, they won't notice me. Hang on 1 second. They won't notice. 1 second. One. Alright. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 20. 12 kgs, son of a bitch. Skits, you don't count. You bodybuild. Get out of here. I think you have a numeric dyslexia. Numeric dyslexia is a thing that can emerge in later life after you hit 30. Ooh. It's getting hot in here. Ouch. Hey man, I hit the big 3-0 a long time ago. I'm comfortable with it. Alright. Are we gonna get Cookie's fucking magic wand? Is it the only thing I will need on if it drops? And I will feel bad about it, but I'm gonna go for it. That won't. Oh, well, we didn't get it this time. It's okay. We'll get it on our real room. Noxy. How you doing, man? We're doing OSRS off stream for a little bit. Until I figure out a few things. Do you know what? I was looking through a couple of things the other day and I was like, oh, I wonder how Noxy's doing. I wonder if he's gonna pop in anytime soon. Or whether he saw the WoW and disappeared entirely. Doing better? You got a cavity filled? Was it a big boy? Have you been eating all your sweeties? Yes and no. Last time you went to dinner, 2015. That's a big bit of time, dude. That's enough time for a lot of stuff to happen. Did everything go okay? Was it literally just one cavity? Wow, you're winning, man. You are winning. Don't show this to anyone, okay? I will never get invited back to a fucking group again. Did an X-ray on your teeth after you was done getting it filled and fixed, and you got no other cavities? Well, do you know? Fucking hell. Do you know what? That just proves that going once a year is purely economic greed. Right? Is it every year they say you need to go to the dentist, or is it every 6 months? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I think this is a pull from me. Oh god. Okay, here we go. All right, good. I think it's every 6 months, every year at least here in Norway, but you go once every 5 years. Yeah, I feel like I'm really going. I'm going maybe every 2 years, maybe every 2 years. I go when I have a problem, basically, but I am starting to think I should actually go. Outside of that time, I mean, you know. I can't get full mana or in combat. Most people in Canada visit the dentist every 6 months for a routine clean. Yeah, but I feel like a toothbrush should mostly be enough, right? I don't know. It feels like a bit of an industry trap to be culturalizing that you should go to the dentist every 6 months when people benefit from it financially. Am I just coping for that one? I'm always so skeptical about shit. But yeah, OSRS, you made a new PKing account. You've already got the stats good to where you can PK on it, and you've already made a hunt. Noxy, man, you and your gold making is obscene. Absolutely obscene. Noxy, my plan for my account is I am going to get my character up to a flat 75 across all stats. I'm then going to start streaming 1 day a week OSRS once I have big quests to do, which will probably be in like 2 or 3 weeks. And then once I have Song of the Elves, Desert Treasure 2, Dragon Slayer 2, and Monkey Madness 2 done, I'm then going to start a hardcore Iron Man account. That's kind of what the plan is for OSRS at the moment. But I'm going to do the main stuff offline because I'm bored of my main. I really don't like my main at all. I don't like main. I wish I don't have a main. But you know. You're 15 levels away from getting sorted now. Nice, man. Nice. I don't need much more to get Song of the Elves, actually. I think maybe one more skill. I can't remember what it was. I think it's agility. Agility I need to get. Agility and thieving, maybe. What's dental calculus, Skits? Is that a disease I can get? Did the mathematics, they start eating away at my teeth? Oh, ads are over now, by the way, guys. Do I go up now? Am I okay to go up? I think I'm safer to stay down. Is the calcification of food between your teeth? Oh, is that what that's called? That's like the whitish, yellowish, like lumps in between teeth, right? Yeah. I hear you, I hear you. I don't think I should be coming up here, but I guess it's fine. Ads, woo, there you go. Back from ads, welcome back. The only thing that I'm worried about with my teeth at the moment is I have one broken kind of like cavity, which they told me I have to wait for it to get worse before they can do anything to it. And then I also want to get my teeth like deep cleaned and whitened. I do. I think years of caffeine abuse is definitely taking its freaking thing. Once you get sorted down, you're only going to be doing Gauntlet and CG. Yeah, you only get... That was terrible loot, FYI. Terrible loot. I was kind of hoping and half expecting one little bit. Come on, guys, but there's 10 of us. I think we're fine with this. Let's go. Go. Gauntlet and CG are the same. The CG is just harder, and they all drop alkables. How are you liking the new CG since the changes? You haven't noticed much in the changes. Feels the same to you. Just more quests you got to do. No, but they made it specifically easier to get to collect the gear, to make the gear, right? In the Gauntlet, or am I? I guess if you were already doing level 3, it doesn't really matter. Right. Right, what are we gonna get loot-wise on this guy? Probably trash now. Ooh-wee. Cape of the Brotherhood. Very, very big cloak, boys. Very big cloak. Only upgrade you get is Tiger Strike. Banana won it. Actually, do you know what? This outfit looks fucking good. I look like I'm about to go to a club. What the heck? You pass to be nice, Belt. You can't be... You shouldn't be nice, but you're not even coming for the picture, Belt? Come on, be a team player. What's the matter with you? Nice one, guys. I would say you do need it. I would say you do need it, Bell. Later, daters. All right, we're done. Yeah. But I know. You'd rather someone else take it. That's sweet of you. It's sweet of you. That is sweet of you, Belt. I wouldn't have been quite so kind on Van Cleef loot. I would not have been quite so kind. I do think I probably would have felt bad a little bit, though. Just a little bit. Okay. Back onto this tune now. The priest has done what she needs to do. I've done my 10-man. I will do the next dungeon on that tune as the same as I will with this one at level 18. Mr. Remorse, the vertical split streak. Yeah, they implemented it a while ago. So I put myself in. I signed up for the beta. I'm not sure if... I think it's rolled out to everyone now. But for a little while, I wasn't able to do it. And then I got accepted. For one of the thingies. It's pretty good. I think it's great for when you're like scrolling through Twitch and you want to find someone you want to watch. Doing very well, man. How are you? How's all the gaming going?
Light be with you.
What am I thinking of doing now? We still need prowlers and little bears. We'll do that. Tunic of Westfall will be nice. Tunic of Westfall will be big. That'll be a big old item. You're just waiting for BlizzCon? You got a friend that wants me to play retail? Yeah, I think you were saying the other day, right? Is that too far up on my screen? That's not terrible. I can work better than how it was. Kind of. We'll do it that way. Yeah, he plays Mythic Plus, but I want to play Classic. Come and play over here with us, dude. Come and play a bit of hardcore. Honestly, it's such a fucking vibe right now. People are just leveling, chilling out, making ults, doing challenges. Like, it's just fucking cool. And everyone's just waiting for Classic Plus. Hardcore hype. Yeah, well, except for Skits. Skits is he's doing that thing that addicts always do. where he's like, yeah, I'm not going to go back yet. I've got life responsibilities. And he's coming back. He is coming back. True, never tried hardcore. Dude, I think as a WoW veteran, you shouldn't be intimidated because you'll realize how much you know about the game and how you can circumnavigate deaths and stuff like that. But then also, if you're looking for just a nice, cozy place to be with people that like WoW, hardcore is literally it. Like, no one's out here trying to min-max the way that... Well, actually, that's not true. There's a lot of people trying to do a lot of bullshit, but it's a good time. Very good time. Skits, I uninstalled WoW at one point. I didn't even have it on my system. That's how, like, separated I was. And then I came back still, you know? It's, it is how it goes. I don't think I need any more, what do we call it? Priest or a fun or a warrior tank. Yeah. And like, you'll never be without groups in both of those roles. Like, we always want... So the nice thing about what we're doing at the moment with the event is because it's level locked, we're trying to find ways to not get XP. So we've been doing 10-man dungeons. It's just a different vibe. You have 2 tanks, you got 2 or 3 heals, you got a bunch of people doing DPS. It's good. Mr. Starhawk, I am leveling over in the east of Elwind at the moment. I'm fundamentally, I am, until we know what's happening with Classic Plus, I'm maining WoW as stream content, but I still have plenty of plans for OSRS stuff off stream for a little while. Depending on what gets released, kind of like in BlizzCon, that will determine what I do as a schedule. But yeah, we'll be doing WoW until we know some more stuff. Chances are, in the next couple of weeks, I might start doing 1 OSRS stream a week once I've got a few things prepared on my account, and I think that should be cool. But at the moment, I'm enjoying it. You're hoping for the best with WoW. Do you know what? I've got a gut feeling that Classic Plus is going to be really good. I really do. I have a gut feeling that we are going to get a lot of what we want. Can't please everyone, but I do think we'll get a lot. When did the weather go to shit? Do you mean in game or in real life? What would be kind of like a deal breaker for you, Ramos? What are you looking for as like the key thing with Classic Plus? In the game. Yeah, it just started raining the moment you joined the group with me. Sorry. You hope you get an arrow crafting skill. I remember you saying that. I think that would be really cool. I kind of hope they do add some more professions. Do you think like the game has enough professions, or could it take a couple more? I feel like there is like room for like 1 or 2 new professions in Classic. Like inscription would be really cool, right? Depending on what they do. It's already been in the game, but something like that, right? Like there could be something that you can make, I don't know, augmentations to spells to make them look better, be different. I would love to see. I would like to see archaeology and jewel crafting. Those type of things, I reckon we could probably see in the game. What was all the Hunters land? Nothing, Bell. Nothing. No one said anything bad about Hunters. It's all fake news. You keen to play something from the start? Always felt like WoW, especially retail sometimes. I didn't loot the head. I didn't have the quests, Bell. What do you mean? The Van Cleef one? Yeah, I don't have the quest. I got the letter too. I can't fucking believe it. Oh, you didn't loot the head. Oh, so I thought you said I didn't loot it. And I was like, what? Bell. You never grew up playing WoW, so you're not sure what would deal break, to be honest. I'd probably play regardless. You'd like profession to be more of a thing, or have location to do professions without harmful mobs, like a mining pit or something. Oh, do you know what you're describing OSRS there, right? Remorse? That's exactly what OSRS has. They have places where you could do professions. The only problem, I think, with that versus WoW is that for WoW, you would need professions to change quite a bit for there to be an AFK kind of place. Like, you'd have to need more from professions, I think. Artie survives again. Dude, how do I keep being the only person that's level 11 in my groups? I don't even plan it. It just keeps happening. That was you? You little fucker. Why didn't you say? I was trying to work out what people's names were, but they don't have any notes in the guild tab, so I was a bit confused. Even when I asked freaking supply guy, he was like, "Oh yeah, I bet you can't make it out." Because I'm Van Jr. Get out of here. I'm not leveling slow. I'm chilled, man. Like, I've never felt so chilled in my life. Why do I keep dying? I didn't die. I died once, Nixia. How dare you? How dare you? Chidaru saying you can't. Oh, that would make sense. It's a quest item, right? I am fully dunzoed here. I just need to go get those red linen bandanas. Nixie, did you survive your trip earlier on? I know you kept saying that you were gonna die or you were gonna face plant into something. 0. Well, you're obviously not committed to the content, are you? I do have Princess, yeah. I just need to get these red linen bandanas over here. And then I can go down and get it. You know how I'm level 18. Okay, good. You got 2 levels. I'm glad. I was worried that you might end up dying today. You definitely felt like you were edging towards that way. How was the rest of your stream, Nixie? Is there a lockout? Yes, it resets at 9 AM server time. So yeah, you're past it. Why don't we do the ones over by Princess? Let me do one circle in here, because the reason why I like coming over here, because there's so much copper. Let me quickly just grab a couple of coppers over here, and I'll come around. And then I'll come down. That sounds like a plan. You might have had to use lay on hands and bubble, but you had it. Well, I hope you had a good rest of your stream. Staying alive is all we get to do. You remember how I said I was sick? Now today I woke up with an earache? No. Earaches and toothaches are possibly the worst things in the world. We're doing good. We are doing good. We're having a gay old time. I quickly hopped over and did a little 10-man Dead Mines. I always say Diamore first. Dead Mines on the Priest. Now we're back onto this one. Did I sign up for the event? I filled out the Google form. Was there anything else to do? But Bell was telling me that all streamers are going to be assigned as team leaders. And I was kind of hoping that we would just be like an EU team or something. A little bit better. Is Priest hard as a healer? No, I think it's probably one of the most... It's probably the most utility and fun healers in Classic. It's very reactive healing. Yeah. It's very reactive healing. There's some team leaders assigned. Yeah, that's what I would have thought. Okay. You're not sure... You think Van was saying so? Yeah, I feel like Van would probably ask me first. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I put a very broad amount of time zone, amount of time frames, purely so, you know. Sounds like some team leaders will pick their teams with consideration of when people can play. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It does make sense. You need the other... Starhawk. Oh, Starhawk, you're level 11. For some reason, I thought you were like level 12 or something, dude. Level 17, sorry. Hang on one sec. Let's get it. You lost the role of Invincible by 3. I don't want to say I don't care, Muzzer, but it is a private server. I mean, it's... You know? I think you'll be okay. You're gonna go do it again, right? You can just give it to yourself in the code. Well then, Nixia, I nominate you as my team leader. Nixia is our team leader. Nixia is our goat. Oh, hell, Nixia. From the officer chat. Because you're the nicest one out of us. I don't always have the capacity to be nice, especially if I was a team leader. Can you imagine? You guys were telling me that I was not PG friendly yesterday. Now you have to run ICT next week instead of Raiden Shadowfang. Oh, you have to, huh? You have to. So the event Remorse it's Vanity Projects. He is a nice hardcore streamer. He has started this event, and it is level locked. Every 2 weeks, the level cap raises up a little bit higher, so we all level together and do dungeons and groups together and stuff. The next phase starts next Monday, and I think the idea is they're going to do something kind of like OnlyFans, where there's a team leader, and then the team leader has people in it, and we all have to collect points by doing stuff in the game each week, and then there's prizes given each week from that. And because it's level locked, we have to kind of manage our experience points because you're not allowed to go past the levels. So we have to kind of like make ults and stuff like that. You abandoned your own guild? What do you mean, Nixia? Also, we've all done that. That's just the life of a streamer. You just say, hey guys, I'm not going to go anywhere. Nothing's going to happen. The guild will be here forever. Next thing you know, you're in a different game. You've changed your name. And you have a new guild and friends. It's, you know, it's unfortunate. So actually, I'd say you're perfect for the role. You're the real streamer. Look, we will see what Showbeck does, okay? It happens, and people adjust. It's fine.
Greetings.
Ding. Guinness Bloody Nitro. How you doing, man? Welcome back in. How's your Monday going? What? I'm not a real streamer? Are you kidding me? No one can. Are you kidding me? Don't be starting all that rubbish with me. Humble humble pie will come back to bite you. Now you wish you rolled on the cape. Yeah, I wish you had rolled on the cape too, Bill. I'm not sure why you didn't. Crazy cat. Grats to Tony. What a lie. See? Everyone knows. Everyone knows it. No, Belle. What are you talking about? Belle, whatchamacallit, you and the rogue are the only people that should be taking that. It's not even a good warrior cloak. You should just, you're just too nice. I'm playing with Starhawk. He was in your group last night. I hope he behaved himself. Somebody says they were in a group with you last night, Starhawk in chat. Beautiful. Do you know what I am going to do? I am going to change this to local time, not local time. Just so I kind of have a bit of an idea of what you guys are up to. You need to be off. Realize the little one didn't know what Narnia is. Time to amend that. Just make sure that you tell her and she doesn't tell you what it is, you know? Don't let her start getting too big for her boots. You need to come here and bother you for a bit. I appreciate that. Thank you. Never a bother, always a charm. Yes, it was Gunny. Also, though, if it makes anything feel any better next year, I have never seen Narnia either. There's some big gaps in my movies, and that is one of them. I've seen the Witch, the Witch, the Lion, and the Wardrobe. Is that the same thing? That's the first one. Oh, okay. Then I have seen Nadia. There you go. All right. I forget just how ridiculously overpowered a hunter is when it has a pet. There we go. All right, we are... I've got one. How many have you got? Oh, are you not on this quest, Starhawk? Unless you just don't have questing, maybe? No, actually, that should be... Oh, I don't have any throwing weapons left. That's why I'm so confused. Low. Low. Alright, let's get this down. What you should be introducing, I don't know if you're still here, Nix, yet, but the Gremlin needs to watch Never Ending Story. And you have to... Yeah, I can't stress how much of an important film that is to get in someone's childhood. Okay? It's both equal parts freaky deaky and also heartwarming. Nothing like a good 80s, 90s puppet film to really test whether you got some issues with being scared. Nice. All right, I'm done. I might hand this in over at the guy up the northeast here. Unless you... Oh, you do have the quests. Why is it not showing me how many you have? Weird. No, I'll stay with you. I can't tell on my quest here if you have it or not. How many do you need? How many more? Hot dog, how you doing? Happy Monday, man. How are you? You have stuff to collect. Cool. Okay, let's kill some more then. You've not been watching the stream in a while. Don't. What are you apologizing for, man? Watch when you can, what you can, how you can. It's nice when you do drop in. You play Minecraft, or what have you been onto at the moment? There might be one inside here to loot, by the way. Starhawk. How am I? I'm doing very well, my friend. Doing very well. We are doing a nice event with a bunch of streamer friends and everyone's communities over on World of Warcraft at the moment. We're waiting for some news about what the next game to be released is. And what else? Yeah, just doing bits and pieces. We're designing a new... Well, I say we are. There's a... Muzzer is doing a lot of work on designing a new version of the Minecraft server. There's lots of stuff happening. This is World of Warcraft. You're done? Perfecto. Do you have anything else down this way? I need to jump into the Jasper Lode mine. If you got that quest. Maybe I can share it. I don't think you do have it. Where are you? What are we handing in? Starhawk, I might need to go and follow you for 2 seconds. I need to grab a drink. But we can do that when we get to the next place. We can hand this in first. What have we got? Anything good? Anything good? Anything good? Nothing. I need to enter my inventory here as well, actually. You'll keep me alive? I hope you do.
Well met.
Good day to you.
Where is the vendor around here? There's one over here, right? Bummer. Looks like you're still alive. You just reminded me I need to change my stream title. There we go. How are we doing, Arctic? You lovely little bastard.
I supply only the finest goods.
Sell that crap, and that crap, and that crap. The rest of this stuff is all good. We'll put that there for the emergencies. Yeah, we're sorted. I'm good.
Have a good one.
Is there a general goods store? Really? Oh yeah. Gorgeous. Weighted throwing axes. Yeah, we'll get those.
Go with honor, friend.
Beautiful. Here we go. Any losses? No, 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 no. Yeah, I went on a dwarf. Yeah, yeah. I did make it. I did. No, no, no. We did make it. It was all good. I was level 11. Everyone else was like level 18. It's... I have taken this event exceptionally slow. Actually, Starhawk, I don't need a drink right now. I'm okay. Once we get to the next place, I can grab it. I'm okay. I'm going exceptionally slow on the event, so I'm not really in too many positions where I'm doing loads of dungeons to die, so... You're running a bit to know it from the DM? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. If I had died in that DM, I would have been quite surprised, to be honest. I also probably would have been quite mad at those guys, because they were also high level. It's interesting to watch people's mentality switch from a 5-man to a 10-man. Because I think they feel like... It makes people feel like 10-man is more dangerous because we do it because there's lower levels. But they're all level 18. So I think like it's a... You're twice as powerful in there, basically. Oh, this freaking one, man. Surrounded by prowlers. Every time. I always get lulled into doing that one. The only bad thing about Belle being there was that she refused to roll on any good items. For some reason. You just want people to have a good experience. Do you know what that sounds like, Belle? It sounds like people pleasing inside a game. Your experience matters too, okay? Roll neat. You know, as a hunter, your DPS would be okay no matter what. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. If you're framing it from the perspective, they need as much help. Oh, what? Starhawk, where are you? What's going on? A hunter not taking all the items, a rare breed. Yeah. Alright, well, you seem to be okay. 3 little wolves. Imagine needing on Crawl Barb. You want a dagger? What dagger did you win in TBC? Also, who the fuck wants a dagger in TBC? Like, no one wants a dagger in TBC. Apart from some PvP Andy Rogue, who cares? No, Belle, I won't, because I rolled on daggers on my hunter. If it's the Prince one, that's bis for you. Like, it doesn't matter. Same for the one from Morose. Same from the Warp Splinter as well, from Thingy. It was in Black Morass. Belle, that wasn't a dagger, that was a sword, and it's the best sword for 2 phases. What the heck, Belle? What the heck? Okay, I take it all back. You can't be doing that. But did you roll against a rogue or a warrior? Congrats, Tony. from what's his face that's always losing his marbles. Johnny Sweatpants? Poach. Oh, but wasn't there a bunch of drama with Poach? Or am I misremembering something? I was a little bit out of the loop on whatever was happening on your server. He had an actual Discord call with you over it? I mean... that's a bit extreme. I wouldn't have been tolerating somebody trying to have a call with me, but there is a world where it's not bad for a hunter. There is a world where it's not bad for a hunter. But it's not over a rogue or a hunter, so I understand why he'd be upset. I would be upset as well. And then he said I sounded sweet and nice, and he forgave me. Little did he know that at any moment you could call him a motherfucker. You didn't know it was a rogue off Biss. She replaced it the next day. Yeah, of course, because you don't want expertise as a hunter. Is Poach still in the community? I don't know if I've ever really experienced anything to do with Poach. Or is he now Coach? He is in therapy over the sword. That's why he's gone. Oh, Bearded, it was... Belle was saying that when she was playing TBC, she took lateral shifting blade from a melee. As a hunter. You felt so bad you never equipped it? That's even worse. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Yeah, let's go back to gold shirt. Oh, that's so funny. There's some things where you gotta think. I mean, like I too would have been super upset by that, because like I did a lot of runs for it, but I didn't do as many runs as some other people do. I knew people that did that like 120 times or so. They didn't get it. It's tough. You're scared? You're scarred today? Yeah, it feels like she's treating it like it. Self-flagellation, I think is probably what it is. Starving herself from loot. Oh shit, I was meant to look at my phone at 8 PM. She never messaged me, it's fine. Never mind. That is funny. And do you know what? That is such a Belle thing to do. It's such a thing to happen to you, Belle. Innocently taking a sword that you think is good for a hunter. The only time you show confidence towards rolling on something is the one time it's Biss for someone else. Phase 2 Hunter Biss is going to be the polearm in RFK. Off Biss? No. That sword is rogue Biss all the way up until phase 2. It's main Biss. It's like second best sword you can have in the game. Yeah, I get it. I would too. You don't know crap about rogues other than they take my gear. I mean, unironically, unironically, there is a lot of items that are bis for Hunter, Phase 1, Phase 2 in TBC, which are actually all rogue items. It's a sad state of affairs. Barb X Barb plus 15 Agi turns 2 would be bish for a long time, but you still pass it to the rogue. Yeah. I feel like if you're in a 5-man group as a Hunter, and you go in with people that don't need the cruel barb, then it's a great item to get, right? But surely you just take the pole arm from the goblin, because that's it's so much better. Same amount of attack power, plus you get agi. You think it's the same with warriors too? Well, yeah.
Need help?
What an ugly rogue. You know what, Johnny Sweatpants? How about you roll it up? How about you roll back out of the stream and come back and have something nice to say? What is this?
What are you looking for? Well met.
We don't tolerate this streamer versus streamer hate here. You love my hair? Thank you. I like to pride myself as one of the few people on playing World of Warcraft that actually has their hair. Johnny, you are the second person who also has the hair. You going as well, Starhawk? Alright, dude. Tell me when you get next back on and we can level. Does anybody need Hogger? And why have I got a quest to go back? Oh, you kidding me? You're back on at 7. Probably going to be off by then, Mr. Starhawk. If anyone wants Hogger, I'm making my way over there now. Beautiful. Right, we got a little group. Deathlock declines your group invitation. Do you know what, Deathy? You know what, man? No Hogger for you. Johnny, are you going to grow your hair out like that? I really, really hope he does. I want to see Johnny Sweatpants with the braid. Don't think you could. It'd be like an afro. I had a friend at school was like that. He had a super white boy afro. And he would always just buzz his hair. Oh shit, we got free Tiger's Eye on this character. You could do Hogger Bell. Make your way over. Whisper me. This playlist is slapping. What is this? Who is this? Elder Brook. Like it. I like it a lot. Bring in Rogue. Okay, but Belle, please don't roll on any of my swords, okay? Like, come on, like this. Give me a break here. Belle, if it makes you feel any better, Belle, I got the epic bow from this. I got the epic bow from that boss in the frickin' heroic, and I got my full beast lords in a week. No, the one from the Naga one. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember the name of it. There's the Underbog, there's the frickin' Slave Pens. What's the third one? Steam Volts. I got my Steam Volt bow the day I hit 70. And I got then I did two more runs of Steam Volts. And I got both pieces of the Beast Lord. And then I got the rest of it within like 4 days. It was the best experience I've ever had with loot. It was so nice.
Light be with you.
I miss my hunter, man. I miss my TBC hunter. Johnny, are you a team captain? Beast Lord dimension is traumatic. You think so? You don't think Vanity analyzed that yet? Just trying to work out who to watch out for. Who's going to be trying to leverage their power. Back to lurking. Catching a bit, Arctic Man. Thank you for coming in. Who's this? Grelix. Go directly for so many dungeons to get her that set. Yeah. It's also in some of the most awkward freaking dungeons in the world. Like the Mechanar. Who wants to do the Mechanar? Actually, to be fair, the Mechanar's not the worst. If there was anything in Alcatraz, then yeah, it'd be a bit sad. Bell, are you Vansley? Oh, you are. And you have freaking Deviant Delight and world buffs. Man, you guys with your not self-found, man. That was a gift. Okay. Okay. Do you know what we should do before we do a dungeon? Everyone should have to eat a Deviant Delight uncooked to see what random thing they have happen to them. Can I get one hit? Thank you. Oh, hang on, Bell. There's 3 other people coming. I mean, we may as well finish him now. It's not... You're a failure. You're fine. You're fine. You got 2 more people coming. Yeah, unfortunately, Belle, we're gonna have to revoke all of your thingies. Oh, are you just trying to murder me now, Belle? Is that it? You can't solo Hogger. I can solo freaking Hogger. I just want to get people in. It's about the community, Johnny. It's not about our solo content now, is it? Huh? It's about the community. Gosh, I thought I didn't have to explain that to you. I thought that you were part of this. I didn't realize you were on your own agenda. I turned it off for a little bit, Yeti. Sorry, I turned it off. I was quite happy with this playlist. What makes better deaths to Hogger? I personally would rather not die to Hogger. I would rather not. But I have soloed it on a mage, and I have soloed it on my last warrior. If that makes any of a difference. But as a swinger, I like to get everyone involved. And I thought you were the same. Right, Definitely we got Chinta. Pink Panic. Okay, all right, let's get the hogs. There he is. Journeyman's pants there for you as well. Look at that. Get some spirit in your pants.
Alone be praised.
All right, we're done. 2 more Knoll handbags, and then we're done. I really, really want a tabard. Do we just save the rest of our money we get specifically for a tabard? I'm 73 silver away. Okay, and I'm done. Beautiful. And we got the gold pickup schedule too. We got the freaking collector. Huge. Belle, if it makes you feel any better about your transgressions as a hunter versus a rogue, I feel like it was your RNG that brought us that extra quest, so thank you. Also, this WoW IM thing is amazing. How do I pull up my messages though? Oh, I just select the person like this. And then what can I do here? Invite to party, location, add friend, ignore player. It's so good. Yeah, it works. I've seen a bunch of people using it recently. And then I think Maz was telling me yesterday, well, the other day, last time I was on his stream, it was really good. It's called what? It doesn't have the same name on the tooltip on there. It's like, yeah, it's called WoW IM. WoW IM. I think WIM probably won't work if you search for it that way. It's really good. Because I always keep, I don't know about you guys, I always make like a separate whisper slot and I always put it around. I'm like trying to find my different freaking chats and stuff. To have it in like its own little thing, it's really good. You was gifted a white kitten? Where are you? Interesting. Interesting little kitty cat. I don't think I've ever released a pet to follow me around in Classic in my life. Ever. But I think you already know how I feel about pets, so probably no surprise. 60, 91, let's hit 91. Also, because I've played a rogue for so long, those little pets follow you around when you're in stealth, so they're just really giga not good. All right, we're good. We are very well done. Okay, I'm going to quickly run to Goldshire. I'm going to smelt all of this copper down. Probably then take a trip into Stormwind afterwards, and then I'm going to grab a drink whilst I'm doing that. I think we got to catch up with a couple of quests around that area. But we do have a big old amount of copper. We just don't have any freaking... Why do we have so little stone? I need like 23 more stone to make any progress on engineering. Let's see if we can find any more. Handle this stuff. And then when I get back, I'm going to do another timed GeoGuessr. Because I need to get better at that. Teach myself how to work under pressure.
You need something?
Clybrook with the freaking raid, dude. Thank you very much. Get a shout out over to you, buddy. Potluck with the video, with the freaking follow, man. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. I don't think I have to explain what I'm doing really to you, but we are on our little rogue, leveling our way through up to Westfall, swinging as we go. Hey, dude, thank you very much for the raid, man. How was your stream?
Safe travels.
How was DM for you? Did you get everything that you'd ever wanted? Or did you also forget you couldn't pick up the head? Oh, you got the sword, yeah, just before we get to the water, right? Yeah. Uncle Dirk, yeah. How you doing, man? Happy Monday to you. Big balls for going in at 11. If we were all low level, maybe, but you guys have my back, right? I didn't check the healing meters, but I can only imagine I tickled the healing meter for a bit there with a few renews. I couldn't actually put many renews on because there was already more powerful ones, so I was a little bit useless. If anyone does want to level, by the way, I am going to go to Westfall shortly, so if no one started Westfall, we could do a little duo-luo. This is my second rogue of the week. Well, second rogue in the last 7 days, I guess. Also, a quick change of plan. I'm going to go get Goldtooth. Beautiful. Maybe I shouldn't have skipped around all those mobs. I think we're fine though. You never got the full Beast Lord set? Really? I thought you ended up getting it in the end. What bit did you end up losing? Well, not having. You became one with the TBC dungeons. You got helmet, gloves, and carrot. No meme. But were people not mad that you got the helmet and gloves? Who else is on a hunter tier set? Nah, okay. The one of the stupid tree, right? Oh, what is it? Druid Hunter and... You had the reserve. Oh, you did SR. Yeah. You hate that boss from helping? The one off the stupid tree? Oh. Warp Splinter. There was a nice hunter that demanded me take the gloves. We're arguing over it for a while before I relented and took them. I feel like sometimes you guys were making life real difficult for yourselves in those Karazhan raids. I remember tuning into like I remember tuning into the 6-hour run and I was like, guys, I would have tapped out a while ago. I can only imagine most of it was conversations in between. All right, we did this. We did get some more rough stone. We actually got 10 off of where we wanted to be with the rough stone. So if I get this one, we may actually go be able to pump some engineering. I wouldn't mind getting some bombs. What level is Vice? Botanica is I think it's the second worst one out of all those Tempest Keep ones. Ding again. Look at that. Okay, what am I going for? I can't remember what I said last time. I kind of wished, because I'm going to respec at some point, I kind of wish I'd done Remorseless Attacks last time. Or maybe we just go straight for crit. Do we try Remorseless Attacks? Remorselessness is so good. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna enjoy that more, especially going through the lower levels. And I'm gonna be specking to sub at some point anyway, so I need to save up a goal to respec, so it doesn't really matter. But getting 20% extra crit, back-to-back killing is pretty good. Ba-da-bum. Was there anything good from Hogger? The chess piece, right? Yes. All right, we're gaming. We are gaming. I need to plan out a route for weapons. If we could get hold of a barbed blade, that would be really good. And then if we got a hold of that dagger from Scum in Wailing Caverns, I have a good little couple of weapons to swap between for ambush. Is there any other daggers you can get from Oh, there's the mace though. There is the mace as well from Wailing Caverns. Although I don't like the poison. The level 10 quest. Yeah. Adriel, good. That's exactly it. The level 10 quest is where I want to go now. It's exactly what we're going to do. Do SFK, Meteor Shard. Sure, but I can't equip it until level 25. It's not really helping me now, is it? Right? Isn't it level 25 to do that one? To wear it? No clue. Johnny, you'd never mentioned the other day how it went your first day being medicated. How was it? I asked you the question, you had already disappeared at that point. You're going to do the same thing to me again now, aren't you? Fucking. Honestly, not sure. I don't feel like I notice it much. Okay, that's a good thing. Technically, that's a good thing. When you go up the next level, when you go up to the next level of dosage, you'll start to realize what it is. What race is your character? This is a disgusting green-haired gnome, Hassan. Yeah. I let chat decide what class I played after I died, and for some reason, I took their suggestions for gnome as well. I don't know why. I didn't put it up on the poll. So cute. I mean, I guess there's something cute about her, right? I guess. She could be uglier. The green hair is pretty distracting, though. I'm not used to having some bright-ass green in my face. People are not ready to accept it. Yeah, but do you know what, Uncle? Do you know what? That is the exact words that comes out of a megalomaniac gnome player. There's only one person that would say that, and that is a freaking gnome main. Am I right or am I wrong? Napoleon complex. You're a weak man. I went night elf. Okay. Mr. Chop Master. Gnomes do smell. Yeah. Gnomes definitely smell. That's true and real right there. True and real. How you doing, buddy? Did you and Johnny do that race that you were talking about yet?
See you later.
No, but you're racing another guy in like an hour. Oh, nice. Johnny will catch up eventually. What's the race? What class are you doing? What class are they doing? Or do you do the same class when you do a race? I've never actually done any speedrunning. Chat is testosterone maxing? I mean, that's what you guys are meant to do, right? And whenever there is too much testosterone, Uncle, we just roll female characters. It's that easy. We bring the levels back down a bit. Because there's nothing more demasculating than playing a female character. Am I right? Demasculating is not even the right word. Not even the right word. Warrior versus warrior, 1 to 10. Different classes, but you're masculine, human, female, ponytail warriors. Yes, yes. It's the most masculine. It's like, what's the manliest thing you could do? It's have sex with another man, right? That's basically what you're saying. Because there's so much man. It has to be manly. Pretty sound logic to me. Still waiting for everyone in here to get their first 60 in hardcore. Once you catch up to me, I'll gladly pass to you again. Johnny, how long did it take you to get those 60s? Can we get a time played, please? And also, were they self-bound? If they weren't self-bound, you can eat my entire asshole. But yeah.
What's on your mind? No.
Dude, choppy, chop. Hang on a second. Do you know how many? He at level 40, Johnny Sweatpants had Crusader. At level 40, he had Crusader on his warrior. Okay, this guy's got a bag of tricks. He has a bag of tricks. Where am I going? Let's go get this thingy. You sound like a bunch of Paul. Oh, okay. We are gonna smelt up this, and we're gonna do something useful here for a second. I can also drop skin in and pick up mining. Let's do that before I forget, actually. No, drop skin and pick up engineering, if I'm gonna say. Some of us are playing welfare. Wow, exactly. Also, like, I don't want anyone to feel bad about me just blitzing the game, right? So if I go self-found and die every so often, it's good. It's just the way to do it. You know, guys, I'm going to Twitch just now solely to see if you were on. You like the idea of doing... hang on, Johnny. Well, hang on, Johnny. I haven't played the game in 6 months. I also actually don't think I do play as much as you right now. Okay? Don't be yapping me into this freaking box here, okay? You like the idea of doing 10-man dungeons, dual crits? Do it. I'm going to assume you're in the guild, dual crits. You should get yourself into the guild.
Good day to you.
Pick up the ball. Beautiful, there we go. Your level 6 has 4 bags and wands. You guys, man. Do you know I had to farm 60 linen cloth to make my own fucking wand? You know? I did it for the love of the game. For the love of the journey. Okay? Do you know what Johnny Sweatpants did? He went to xegold.com and he bought everything off the auction house. I'm just throwing it out there. I love self-found. I am a self-found enjoyer. Never in my life will I do a wand run again, no. Never in my life. Playing a solo game in a guild named Swinger. You just summon people for gold. Do you actually do that, dude? That's pretty fucking smart. Hydrate. Thank you, Hassan. I'm actually going to get a glass of water now. 1 second. I'll be right back and I will do that. There we go. Okay. Right, I think it is time for me to do a quick geo guess. Let's have a go. Oh, hang on. No, go back. I want timed. We're doing 30 seconds. We've got 30 seconds to do it. We will allow ourselves to move, but we're not going to move too much. All right? Here we go. Oh, easy. All right. The hardest part I have right now is actually just finding the freaking thing on the map. But there we go. Here we go. Boom. Badlands. That was a good, easy start. All right, we got Fellwood. I think I know where this is. This is the Toxic Scar just above the cave, right? I believe that is where it is. So we are talking around here. I think I'm gonna say here. 54 meters away. Shit. All right. Hang on. It's fine. Get the next one. Right. Here we are. We are in Stone Talon Mountains. But are we north or are we... Yeah, we're at the north. All right. Stone Talon. We got Mogul. Stone Talon. Coming into Desolus. That would be like here, maybe? 20 meters away. Fuck me, man. Alright, hang on. Alright, Dustwallow Marsh. Do you know what? I think I know exactly where that is. I think that's like right fucking here. Oof. Alright. A little bit off. How close? I like to be within 100 meters if I'm, you know, not being too particular. Within 100 meters would be good, but I'm doing it timed at the moment. Elwyn Forest. Shit. Elwyn Forest. There's Goldshire. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Stormwind, Elwyn. I guess we're like here, maybe? Oof, 142. All right, that was a rush. That was a rush job. I can get very, very accurate, but I'm testing myself with the 30 seconds because I'm not really good under time pressure. Oh shit, sorry man. One sec. Here we go. Yep. I saw the phone. I'm sorry. Do 2 sets of tacos and just do 1 smash burger. I don't think I want a whole burger to myself. Thank you. Uber comes to chat. Yeah, could you imagine? What do we do? I think I am 500 levels above what I was last time. I think that's not too terrible. Right, okay. Guys, next time you go into Johnny's stream and he starts chatting shit to you, make sure you beat his ass at GeoGuessr, okay? I want to see it. Actually, do you know what? We might do one more round. I've still got all this shit to freaking create here. Oh my lord. You shouldn't beat up old men. They're frail. I know, I know. And do you know what happens when they get to a certain age and you do start pestering them? They may start balding. I wouldn't want to put that on anyone. Would not want to put that on anyone. Right. Let's do another. Let's do another GeoGuessr run. Again, I did the no time thing again. All right. Let's do 30 seconds again. Okay. Let's go. Oh, not Mogul. Not Mogul. I feel like it's so much further. I'll just go hit it. 38 meters. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Thousand needles. Yeah, okay. I feel like we're like here, maybe? 39 meters. Fuck, man, I could have been a little bit more accurate with that one. Could have been a little bit more accurate. Right, we're in Ferramore. I mean, that's a... I mean, this one's technically cheating, I think. Like, I'm just there. 6 meters. All right. I have no idea where this is. This is in Silver Pine. Where the fuck, though? Yeah, but where in Silver Pine? North by the... Oh, God. North near a cave. Right. Spider Cave. Oh, shit. Yeah, I lost it. Right. Spider Cave, huh? I don't think I've ever done that one. Quest. I don't think I've done that. Or maybe I have. I've done it very few times. Alright. Feralas. Ooh, this is really ambiguous. Oh no, this is really ambiguous. It is very north, but I don't know how fucking north. Shit. I did it. 83 meters away. Oof. All right, that was a very unrefined fucking guess. Very unrefined guess. All right. Anyway. All right. Now it's time to get back into the real business. Mr. Isaac, how you doing over on YouTube? Choppy, Mr. Choppy, have you done any more of your spin the wheel dungeons? What have I missed? No, did I not smelt all the copper when I was doing that? What did I do? God damn it. What did I press? I pressed linen cloth instead. How's that even happen? God, man. I made all of my freaking bandages rather than smelted everything. Anyway, right. We have ads coming up in 45 seconds, people. 45 seconds of ads. No bombs for me. Well, I mean, I will get them eventually. I will get them. I will get them. Do we have... Does anybody have any funny clips? Anybody got anything from other channels? Anything that's been happening the last 24 hours I may have missed whilst we do the night shift now? I feel like there's been a distinct lack of deaths the last couple of days. Maybe that's just because everyone's so low level, right? More geo guesses. All right. Well, we are in ads, though. Ads are starting now. They'll be going for 90 seconds. I will do a geo guesser once we do that. One sec. There's deaths, but not many clips. We need to do better. We need to do better. We need to be clipping everything. We need to get a recorder to be with everyone. Everyone needs to have a photographer. This is Fellwood. There. Ooh, wrong turning. Okay, fine. Only reason I know that is I like sitting there for PvP. It's fun. If this is north, then it's... say like here. No! Oh, I was at the bottom part of it. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Is this when you enter the Barrens from Durata? So like here? Ooh, that's a bit off. I was too far over. No, is that what is the blue one what I do, or is that where it actually is? All right, not my favorite spot. Look at this. How am I supposed? Oh, I think I kind of actually know where this is. I think I actually kind of know where it is. If I can actually remind myself where the fuck you... Ah! No, I missed it. I know where that is. Actually, do you know what? I was gonna put this here, like this. I would have been really off on that one. That was my worst round. That was my worst round. How are we doing with the smelting? We got the smelting done. All right, okay. Back to business. Back to business. Right, let's see. What do we need? We need... No, do you know what's fucked me now? I see what you mean, Belle. I use all my linen for no reason on bandages. I can't make frickin' grenades. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that one now, Adriel. Gonna get that dagger. Had to dip a bit after the raid. You're here now, though. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, man. No worries. I appreciate it. Look, as long as people do the bare minimum of saying hi as they raid people, I think we're all good, right? It's the raiders that raid and they don't say anything afterwards. They're the ones that kind of oink me a little bit. They oink me a little bit. I would like a death clip. If you have a death clip, I will take a death clip.
Finest wares in the land. Be good.
All right, what is this? Oh, this is Potluck's death, huh? Okay. There's a Makara? When's the Makara happening? Hang on a minute. How did you lose? Hang on. First of all, let's get the quality up a little bit. What are you playing? You're on a rogue. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Shit. How did you? How did you end up being in the middle of all these? Oh, sorry. Hang on. Yeah. There we are. Oh, you survived. It was just Potluck that died, huh? So you got Potluck murdered, and then you're just capitalizing on it with clips. That is crazy. Crazy. Man, oh man. No, that was good, man. That was good. Potluck, have you recovered? Have you gotten back now? Gotta do what you gotta do. That's it. That is it. That is true. Yeah, there's a shrine to him there, right? I saw it. I was there the other day as well. Oh, big wrench, yeah. All right, we'll make a little bit of copper bolts. I have a feeling I could probably push myself up to 100, maybe. If I'm smart about it. If I'm smart about it, I could push myself up to 100. Let's do 60 and train quickly. See what I can get. I'm looking forward to the next phase so we can get some kind of like more dramatic deaths, you know? Like deaths in the 20s they start getting fun. They start getting a little bit interesting.
You're a tall one. You have a great day now.
Alrighty then.
Maybe push this to 75. Actually, you could do that. On the yeah, I guess that's the bright side, man. I was saving all that linen now. It's so annoying. Do you know what it is as well? Have you guys noticed? I don't know if anyone's using like default Blizzard UI. Sometimes it looks like something is something else. If that makes sense. So like, I thought that this wasn't. It looks anyway. Where I moved it, it kept the same picture from the previous spot. It was a bit frustrating. Anyway. I'll stop making excuses for my fat fingers. Sorry, let me just check one thing over here. I forgot I pushed up a video on Perfect. All right, cool. I think I might make these till 75. Then I've got target dummies at least. And then we're kind of... Whatever we collect is what we collect. We'll go do the rogue quest. Get the dagger. It's a nice little offhand right there. And then we'll get started with a little bit of quests, and I have my food arriving probably in about 45 minutes. So I think we got a good run. We got a good little bit of time. And if the food delivery is still listening in here, hurry the fuck up. Thank you. On the menu today, we have discovered that there's a very good Mexican restaurant near my girlfriend's physiotherapist on a Monday. is when she goes there, and they have some amazing birria tacos, man, and they do this really good smash burger as well. So yeah, Mondays is now Mexican food day. Honestly, hand on heart, it is difficult to get good tacos in London. Like good tacos. Very difficult. It is. Problem is, there's like a bunch around here. There's a bunch of like rich white people that just want to make tacos because they went to Mexico once, and it's all really shit. Like really shit fucking food. You got the best Indian spots though. I mean, do you know what? I haven't eaten much Indian food in the last few years. I love a good curry, but I've not been massively into it for a little while. I kind of started going more kind of like into East Asian food. There's like really good pho places nearby, stuff like that.
My, you're a tall one. Keep seeing you.
You're a tall one.
I thought I could do target dummy. Oh, 85. 85. 85. There's no worth in me doing any of that. All right, that's fine. Whatever. All right, off to the bank, and then we go do the quest. Holy. So, Mr. Clyde Brook, where were you coming from before the Swinger event? That is a crazy axe. I've never seen that axe before. Where does that drop? Obsidian cleaver. Doing a little personal challenge to reach 60 in hardcore. Yeah, that's kind of what my plan was too, man. That's exactly what I was thinking. Do you reckon they're going to announce Classic Plus soon, or do you reckon we got enough time after BlizzCon? That's a rare BOE from Alderman. That makes sense why I've not seen too much of it. Thank you, Big Willie. I feel like sometimes I should always just assume anything I've never seen before that I end up seeing is probably from Alderman. If you got to believe the rumors, it's dropping within... Yeah. So here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. Blizzard doesn't do PR. They don't advertise things anymore. They just drop stuff. So either they'll give you the... They either give you the roadmap of what's happening when you buy an expansion pack, or when they release old content. They're like, hey, here's the content cadence for the next year. Yeah, cool, okay. Now, when they release Classic Plus, they want to announce it and release it quickly for the hype, right? So I feel like it's probably more likely for it to happen straight away after. But I don't know. Because I can't imagine that they're gonna say, hey guys, it's out next year, April. I can't imagine it. Maybe the new year, like it would be super awkward because people would stop caring about it unless they do lots of kind of like community work and stuff, right? But Blizzard doesn't seem to be too into that, so, and they haven't been for a long time. There's also that, right? There is also that. There's also the chance they do a random announce of something that no one gives a fucking shit about, and they do the Classic Plus one later. I don't know. It seems unlikely, though. It does seem unlikely. You've kind of got to assume that they started developing Classic Plus the day they started Season of Discovery. But Season of Discovery was just their way of keeping people entertained for a bit. In theory, right? Because in reality, the anniversary realms are kind of a classic plus.
King's honor, friend, for the alliance.
Because they've made massive changes to anniversary. If you know, if you want to be pedantic, right? So like, it doesn't take much for them to release a classic plus in theory. You would normally say it drops very quick, like a month after-ish, to land at midnight patch cycle. But we all saw that horror TBC midnight release timing. Yeah, but they say it themselves, right? They've looked at, they have the data. There is no overlap in people who play either of those contents. I don't think they care about that. Because midnight only has like a month's worth of content spread out after like what, a few months. And TBC, what do they care about TBC? They make TBC have 3-month fucking phases. It's the longest, most boring shit in the world. They treat him as two set. Apparently so. That is what they've said. Yeah.
Looking for something specific? Be careful. Light bless you.
Me, you got 1 week of Carrot, and it's like, well, bye everyone. Did people stop playing TBC for midnight? Oh, but like, are you talking about within which community, Muzzer? Because I don't think that's normal. I don't think that's like the average WoW community or guild. I don't think people are switching between retail like that. Sorry, work calls. Have a good one, Johnny. Don't worry, man. If I'm on late tonight, like if I'm awake late, I'll come and pop in if you're streaming today. It killed TBC servers. I don't know if it did. I saw no difference in TBC. Zero difference in TBC. My guild was pumping still. They had too many players. I had to start pugging at one point. You got an SFK. Oh, I won't be able to come. I saw the time. I think it's at like 2:30. I can't stay up that late. It's at 2:30 a.m. for me. I have to try to sleep at some point. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah. I will be watching from afar, though, if I can. Really hoping to catch some SFK action when you're at work, client. You know where to go. Hoping to be in that SFK. Why would you not be in that SFK, Potluck? You've got back up to level, right, after dying? Well, I mean, level 5. Maybe a little bit more time. Oh, you still got 22. Right. Well, you're Gucci then. You are Oh, but hang on. Your level. Oh, I guess you got XP. The XP will be in a raid, right? You'll be okay. Number 1 healer in the guild, Mr. Potluck. What's your healer? Is it a priest? Yeah, especially if you've got people that are low level, like you'll be getting like 12 XP per fucking kill or something. Pally healer, hey? A little pally healer. Paleles, can you explain to me about the swinger thing that's going on at the moment? What's the challenge? Yes. You love going into hardcore challenges, but you're from the EU. Okay, so the event is started up by Vanity Projects, and it is a level locked event. So every 2 weeks, the level cap changes. Obviously, because we can't stop XP, you have to manage your XP and not exceed the caps. So the first one, which ends at the end of this week, is level 22. The next one is going to be 28. Next one's going to be 35, and that goes on every 2 weeks. And it's matched with the dungeons that you would do in that kind of level range. You don't have to be self-bound. You could do whatever you like. There's no limitations on anything like that. The only thing is to keep to the level cap. And then what also is starting next phase is there's going to be team captains, and there's going to be OnlyFang style challenges and point collection. Yes, people can use the auction house. You don't have to be self-bound. There's lots of people that are self-bound, but you don't have to be. One thing that we're doing at the moment, because it's like the best way to stop people from getting too much XP, is people are doing 10-man dungeons. They're doing it as a raid, so you get very limited XP. So it's not really that difficult to stop your XP unless you just play that one character too much. But most people are playing 2 to 3 characters. It's super chill. Very, very low pressure. The way that the level caps are, it means that you can always catch up. You can always get back in a group with someone. If you do !swinger, it would take you to the Discord, and you can have a look around on there as well, Pella. You don't like the auction house? You could go self-bound. I'm self-bound. All my characters are self-bound. Are you fucking me? Are you kidding me? Dude. Fucking stealing my last little fucking shit. Go to hell, man. This is my route. Yeah, sucker. It feels weird when a party member goes double fiery. Yeah, that does happen. I've not seen too much of it in the guild at the moment, but it's definitely something that is possible. There's plenty of people that aren't self-bound. But you got to remember as well, Pala, like in these communities specifically as well, most of these people have been playing hardcore for, you know, a year plus. So I think a lot of them are kind of a bit tired of doing self-bound, and they're doing a bit of a different thing here and there. So it accommodates to most people's playstyles. That's why you started the harder challenges. Well, do you know what a lot of people are doing, and I'm contemplating it myself for an alt, is that they're using the CCE add-on. Have you heard of that? Where you kind of get those challenges that are around kind of like class law. So they give you a bunch of different things. You haven't tried it? Yeah, I haven't either. I've been looking through it. It's very cool. There's some really good ideas in there. Have you tried the Ultra add-on, by the way? You like the Blade Master? Yeah, I've been contemplating a Blade Master. Blade Master was there. I'm gonna probably do some kind of like gun only, no pet hunter. Or I might look at what the Paladin ones are and see what the options are on the Paladins. What are the options on the Paladins? Scarlet Champion, Templar, Exemplar. What's a Templar? Templars are roles Holy Pro, Discipline. Right, okay. Exemplar, Retribution. Faction Loyalist. Maintain standing with your home faction as you level up. Optional challenges. Expeditionary, Self-Made, and Partisan. Okay. No, we'll see. Ultra was your limit. 44 when you ran into the Horde Guards. Oh, no. Yeah, they were good days. The Ultra days were fun. We have a few people doing the Ultra still in this guild as well. A lot of the people in this guild, specifically, a lot of them started streaming when Ultra was a thing. Or a lot of them, their first experience of hardcore was with Ultra. I started playing Ultra and hardcore at the same time. I'd never done Ultra before, hardcore before. Also, Pala, we need more EU people over here. I'm kind of holding up the tent by myself. Yeah, I'd never played hardcore before, and I decided to stream Ultra as soon as I heard about it. It started to become a bit of a thing just as I started streaming. That's fine, Pala. That means you have 1 week of content in retail, and then you're not going to want to play it again after that, and you can come and play this. It's easy. Bear in mind, with the way the first few weeks of this event is going, the level cap is super duper low, right? So even when we're at the third phase, the level cap is 35. So, like, you are easily going to be able to get back up and have some fun at that time. There's going to be people re-leveling, doing ults and stuff. Like, you're not ever going to really be out of sync, you know? Alright, let's get rid of all this shit. Yeah, I was a bit skeptical about it at first, to be honest. I was a little bit unsure whether it would really grab people, but it is definitely a nice way of keeping yourself playing. What's the word I'm looking for? It keeps you playing in a way that's not, you know, gonna get you burnt out, I guess. If it was guild found, yeah, I kind of. That's one thing I was thinking about, whether guild found would have how guild found would have changed it. I think it's fine as it is, though. I think giving people the option is probably the better route to take. Because you know what happens, especially for someone running a guild, eventually people start complaining and they get bored of being a guild found. And they're like, oh, can I please just want to trade with my friend? I just want to get this one thing, please.
Be careful.
There's always cheaters, even though they only cheat on themselves. I mean, I watch Guzu sometimes, and some of the shit he has to deal with, all the people doing the SOD event. And, like, he's constantly having to deal with people being found out for cheating and, like, trying to work their way around the system. It's like, why even do the event? Just go play by yourself, guys. Am I going to BlizzCon? I am not going to BlizzCon yet, no. I am not. And do you know what? I was planning to do, like, a really big BlizzCon watch party. And I would have it on stream, we'd do a bingo, all this type of stuff. And I have to go to my best friend's fucking wedding. Can you believe it? Unbelievable.
What can I do for you?
Tell your best friend he should be marrying you instead. I don't know how his girlfriend, well, his fiance would feel about that. Maybe use the NA event for a fish found character. The level lock gives enough time to fish. It's true. Yeah, it's true, yeah. Hang on, what is the idea of the fish? What is the idea of the fish found thing? What is it you have to do with fishing? Is it, can you only gear up through fishing or what? You only use gear found by fish. Okay, so you can still level and do everything normal. Like you could do quests and stuff, but you can't use any of the items. Hmm. That might be, yeah. I don't know if I would like that one. I don't know how much I like fishing. I gotta be honest with you. I like it. I don't know if I could do it all the time for gear. There's a YouTube series that someone did it and he made it to 60. Is that what spawned the idea of it? Or is that what was part of the creation of it? What are their names, by the way? I would happily take a link. Yeti, do you know what? This person actually does need a partner. And I'm glad he has the one he has now. That is true and real. He was the first to make it popular. DNC. How you doing, man? How was your DM earlier on? It didn't happen. Why? Yeah, oh, because the 10-man I went to, everyone was like level 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Maybe they were trying to avoid XP, I guess. I'm not sure. Can I post a link here and get only purged? I can give you the series. Only purged? You can send links in chat. You're fine. Yeah, I was about to say this is retail, right? Sure. No problem. I'm not going to watch the whole of this, by the way. I'll skip ahead in a sec. I just want to hear the basic of it. But hang on. Okay, then. So, is he able to use the really good fishing rod from the hinterlands that Horde get as a quest item? Oh, he was able to use that, but that was a piece of loot from a quest. Everything's about fishing, right? Okay. Mm-hmm. Someone dumb enough to bring a fisherman to a dungeon. But hang on, what class did he do it as though? Hunter? That's cheating. That's an easy class to have no gear on. Without a bow. I guess weapons, yeah. I guess weapons. Okay, yeah. Okay. It's this bit of a challenge. It's these bits here with the challenges which just get me. It would turn me off immediately. Having to unarmed combat to level 5, yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. I want to see. I want to see the first thing he fishes, and then we'll finish up. You just found a level 7 dwarf named Fishy Found. The Holy Fister. All right. Now, am I right in thinking I've not done fishing for a long time? When you fish, the most lucrative place to get loot is when you get the floating debris, right? How low of a percentage chance is it to get loot from just general fishing? Or is there a chance to get a random crate when you loot anything, any fish? This. So so he is gonna get all. He's gonna cap out fishing, get no gear, and then what? Level a bit with no gear, and very confusing. Am I going to BlizzCon? I am not. Have I heard Ben Shapiro's going to do oral sex on his news now to guys? I mean, yeah, he definitely seems like a guy that has lots of issues held up inside of him. Just want to see him get a gear. Here we go. Hang on. What is this? That'll do it. I'm going to put a pause on this video. It's fun. It's fun, but I hadn't planned on watching it. We'll come back and watch that another time. That is wild times. Wild times, man. It looks good. No, it looks good. Yeah, I'll have a little watch through and see how some of the things doing. And that's what makes me do such stuff too. No, I get it. I get it. I mean, that's how most of those things start out, right? Someone starts the idea, it snowballs, it becomes a thing. You're doing Racelock's Self-Bound Challenge. Did you... Oh. Do you know what I kind of expected? I kind of expected more people to start doing the... What is it called? The class locked. There's a guild here called like Holy Something, and it's just like Holy Priests. I felt like that was the thing that was going to get people next. Class locked dungeons. I mean, class locked dungeon, I think absolutely fine. I think it'd be... The raids, though, would be a bit funky. Raids are probably not possible with druids only or paladin. Yeah, it would be a bit funky, right? There has been I think there has been a paladin only raid in vanilla already. I'm almost certain there's been a molten core. I will Google that to check though. Paladin only MC classic. Wow. Or maybe not. Why did I think that had already happened? Oh no, it has. Yeah, it has.
What can I do for you?
Thank you very much, Clyde, man. Thank you again for the raid, dude. I'll catch you again next time you're on. For some more swinging. This must have taken hours. Top DPS of 590 DPS. No way. I can't imagine there's anything they can't do, though. Gar must be horrible. Gar must be so fucking horrible. Actually, anything with an in-range timer. Ragnaros would be fucking shit too. They wouldn't be able to skip the final phase. They'll get sucked into that shit. Yeah, I wonder if they even get... Oh, these guys are all full bis. They've all got a hand of rag and stuff like that. These guys are fully kitted out in gear, in raid gear. They all had giga gear. Absolutely giga gear. Like, look, these guys are fucking wearing... They're all previous to everything. There's like 6 or 7 hand of rags in here. It's not hardcore. No, it's not hardcore. I don't think... No, it's not hardcore. Oh, here's Gar. Gar actually went pretty smooth. Interesting. Geddon. That's a warrior. I swear he had the shoulders of wrath on. I want to see where's Major Domo? I mean, immediately lost a group because they've all got mana. Oh man. Ain't nothing impossible in this game. Ain't nothing impossible in this game, boys. They all see spells of it at least. Yeah. There is something to say with the ease of the game. Do you know what I mean? The ease of the game when stuff like this and you see it and you're kind of like, well, I know people want things to kind of be semi-approachable and simple, but classic raids are fundamentally pretty easy before AQ40. Name nobody's way down way too fast. Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting. It's fun. I like when people are doing that type of stuff, but
Hello.
Hey there.
Fred's kind of the only danger, right? That and decursing, I guess. But the majority of things that people actually worry about in MC is losing world buffs. Like, that's fundamentally it, right? Which comes down to those couple of few things. Snigsy, have I ever two-man UBRS? Not in anything other than SOD. I probably did a lot of low-level... I did a 5-man UBRS in SOD. I don't think I did two-man, no. Also, welcome in, first-time chatter. Do we have any friends in the freaking chat? DNZ, what were you saying earlier on about the 5-man CCE group?
Greetings.
Can I help you? Hey there. Well met.
Thank you for the stuff. Off we go to Sentinel Hill. That's what I wanted. There we go. It's not really a group thing. You mostly can play solo and do your challenges. If you're going to do a dungeon or need help, you got to do them. Oh. Yeah. I get you. Right, okay. So I didn't look back on disc if there was any more info. I hear what you're saying. I don't know. I don't know with how I'm playing right now, whether I'd be much use on that situation, to be honest.
Well met, King's Honor, friend.
Okay, doggo, I know. We'll sort this stuff out in 1 second. You wanted SOD to be good, but it just wasn't? I disagree. I think SOD had lots of good things. They definitely fucked up a few things with SOD, but it was a fun... It was a fun seasonal server. It was fun. You always love to have a full 5-man challenge group going 1 to 60 for what the level lock challenge is. A great thing. Oh, as in you mean like everyone does the same challenge altogether? Yeah, I like stuff like that. I like the idea. I feel like what would be really, really, really fucking cool is if Blizzard actually implemented a real guild found and a real guild group found, right? So you and a friend could level up, and you could do stuff like that, and you could do that things. If they had the official mode for it, it would be perfect. I hate having to like fuss around with all these fucking add-ons. I think that's what puts me off with a lot of this stuff. It's like it's all add-on based, and I would just rather it be in the core game. Right, hang on, bear with me 1 second, guys. What was that sound? Vodka, no, I was just about to raid you, you motherfucker. Hi, guys. Hi. Welcome in. Hey, how was stream, Mr. Vodka? Got a little shout out over there. Hey, man. Hi. All of us need to get better at communicating with each other. We have many overlaps. Right, do you know what I'll do? I'll probably... I know exactly who I'm going to go. I know exactly who we're going to go to. Monkey BK. Right. They can't even bring level lock NPC into hardcore, and you want guild found. They can't even bring level lock NPC into hardcore. Well, I guess they're doing that on purpose, right? Like, they don't want people to have to be able to stop XP in the game. I don't understand why people think that should be a base thing. I don't know. I think that yeah. Yeah, you beat me, man. You fucking beat me. Right, guys. I have just been notified that my food is very close, and I need to sort my dog out, and I need to go. So yeah, we're gonna have to wrap up stream here. Thank you to Mr. Vodka for the raid. Also, thank you for Mr. Brook earlier on for the raid. You're just good, just jamming out on the all hold all. Nice. If you guys have had a lovely time in stream today, whether you've come in on your own back or whether you have been on a raid, please give us a follow. If you want to continue with the community, thank you, Out of Control, for the follow. Jump on our Discord. That's my personal Discord for the stream. I put my schedule up on there, and we organize stuff and have a little chit chat. Jump over on there if you haven't already. I am going to leave you guys with the man with the sexiest voice in the whole of Swingers, okay? And you will see what I mean when you hear him. But he's a very cool guy. He's in a lot of our raids, a lot of our stuff. So we're going to go over to Mr. Funky BK. So big love, lots of follows. I think he's a relatively new streamer. But he is in Swinger, and he is having a good old time. It's a player choice, and the system and NPC exists in the game file just to put it in. Yeah, there's got to be there's two ways to look at it, I guess, Muzza, right? They're lazy or they don't want it, I guess. But guys, yep, thank you very much. Awesome stream, amazing as usual. We're not streaming tomorrow. We're back on Wednesday, and then we're here for the rest of the week, other than Saturday evening. Okay. We'll be doing some leveling. We're aiming to get at least both the priest and the rogue to 18 this week, just in time for the the next phase. Also, I think in this next week we're probably going to have some announcements about the next phase's teams and doing some of the OnlyFans events. So if you're EU, make sure you make yourself known to be EU on the event and stuff, because we're going to be doing it based on time zones, as far as I'm aware. And you may end up being stuck with me and Cheap Vodka. But yeah, we're going to raid over now to Mr. Funky. I love you all. Thank you very much. Peace and love. I'm going to enjoy some tacos. Have a great stream wherever you guys end up.